happens. That's the way things are. So we'll be all right as we move forward. Okay. Any
Oh
more
yeah,
comments?
Philadelphia, New Orleans. We got them in the house now. People are coming in, right?
Uh-huh.
All
Okay.
right, all
Hey,
right. Yeah, let us know. Let us know where you're from. Give us a holler.
Fern, our loyal Fern, she's always in the house supporting. So we love that. Hi, Fern.
If she support black business, believe me, she
Yeah.
does support black artists. That I love that about Fern. Fern, she just she seeks them out. She'll go the extra mile. And it's like, okay, she will go the extra mile to find you and find your things. Okay, I think I
Okay.
froze again, right?
No, keep on going. You're there. So
Oh, okay,
I'm gonna go through the list of who's going to be on today.
great.
Okay, so if you don't know, every day the first hour is always myself and Lavalley. We show our pieces. And if you don't know about me, I'm a hat designer. My name's Ella Isaac from Lips Hats. So I'll be showing hats along with Lavalley from Bamboozle, and he'll be showing his jewelry. And then from 6 to 7 today, we have Robbie Artwear, who'll be showing his amazing leather bags. 7 to 8, Akosa Bandalay. She has wonderful, intricate jewelry, really sculptural pieces. You'll love her. 8 to 9, we have a new artist, Saher Persada. I hope I said her name correctly. Her business name is Urban Masala, and she'll be showing some coats and other pieces that have a lot of hand blocked techniques on them. From 9 to 10, we have Floyd. He's out originally from LA. Well, not originally, but I knew him when he was in LA. I believe he's in Texas now. Uh, Elements or Lements of the Earth. Elements of the Earth. He'll be bringing jewelry again. A must see. And at the end, we have LaShawn Beal, 10 to 11 today, and he'll be showing his artwork. Okay. That's our list for today. I don't know whether you want me to go through Saturday and Sunday, Lavalley, but that's our Friday lineup. Can you hear me, Lavalley?
Yeah, I can barely hear you a little bit right now, but
Okay.
give
I
me a
gave
minute.
the. Okay. So we're just going to keep going. I'm just going to let you know about Saturday as well. Saturday, Marvin Sin, a must see, a treasure, a legend in his field of leather bags. Tribal Truths, she's on from 7 to 8. Everybody loved her presentation last time around, so we brought her back again. Timbuktu with an amazing lineup of jewelry. He's extremely well known in all the festivals. And from 9 to 10, Karen Buster will be showing her artwork. I'm excited to see that because I haven't seen a lot of it. I do have a piece of hers, but I want to see some more. And then 10 to 11 on Saturday, Unity's Aaron, the man behind Unity's, will be showing a lot of his tie dye pieces, and it will be fast and furious. I do know that, so there'll be lots to pick from. And Sunday, can you hear me, Lavalley?
Yes, I can now. Can
Okay.
you
Do you
hear
want to
me?
do? Yes. Do you want to do the Sunday lineup?
Yeah, I will do the Sunday lineup. Give me 1 second.
See, I
uh,
caught you on the spot there.
yeah, I had it right before me, and I just wanted to comment on the Sahar. Somebody said the Sahar uh, Pirazada is not a new artist, that she's a skilled designer. So, she's a new artist to us, not a
She's a
new
new
artist,
artist to us.
not
Yeah.
a new artist.
Yes.
We know that. So thank you.
Yes.
She's a very skilled designer. You're going to see some. I mean, she goes the extra yard with the fabric and everything too, and the block
Hmm.
printing and all the stuff she's learned from Pakistan and some other places that she's traveled to. She's a
Mhm.
world traveler, so she, you know, yeah, we do understand that she's a very skilled designer. So
Yes, yes.
thank you, Sharon. So for Sunday, of course, Ella and I are going to start it off, and then we're going to have Sister Fire.
Hmm.
Sister Fire is going to be first up. We had her before. That was Tite. You guys remember her from our last show. She was first up on Sunday. She's a jeweler, and she lives in Brooklyn. She's a New York girl. And after her, we're going to have Damali. Damali comes on after Sister Fire. And if you've never ever, for you ladies, if you really want to see something that's going to blow you away, you're going to have to come and check Damali's out. Because Damali, her line of clothing is just like, it's top of the line.
It
And
sure is.
like I
Mhm.
say, get your pocketbook ready, think about it, support Black business, do your thing. You see something you really like, then you should have it for yourself. Treat yourself. You're gonna be at home. We all gonna be at home a little bit, but you still need to treat yourself very good. Treat yourself well. That's my motto. You know.
You telling the women, treat yourself well.
Yeah, I'm your
Yes.
man. I'm going in my pocket, and I'm gonna make sure you take care of my lady, that she gets what she wants.
Right.
You know.
It's almost like get your husbands to watch as well and say, this is what I want for Christmas, for New Year, for Kwanzaa. This is what I want. So if you're not going to get it for yourself and you want that gift, let them know this is what I want.
Yeah, bring that guy on in the house.
Yep.
Hey, now we got some Chicago people in the house again.
Uh-huh.
We always. I got my Scony hat on today too. This is to
Oh,
brother Scony.
I thought I recognized that shape. Okay.
Yeah, the two of you guys are always pretty close to each other when you go to when we would do LA, right? Back in the day when we were doing
Yes.
LA. Yeah,
Yes.
you guys were pretty close to each other. So
Hmm. So
yeah.
following up on Sunday after Tamale,
Oh,
yes,
go ahead.
is Deborah Shedrick. We have invited her back for this show because we had such a bad connection last time, and we really do want you to see her beautiful work, her beautiful artistry, her paintings. It's worth viewing. So she's back on Sunday from 5 to 6, and then
Yeah, and then we have G Baby. G Baby's also back. G
yeah.
Baby is back one more time. And she had a load of good stuff for everybody. If you
Mhm.
were, you like pillows, or you needed totes, or, you know,
The
she
journals, the
does
calendars, everything.
calendars, journals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So in between G Baby, you just missed one. Mel from KI Jewelry. Can't miss Mel. Because she will
No,
let you
because
know.
we have long backgrounds. We go way back together too. So I've been knowing Mel for a long, long, long time. I'm sorry
Yes.
I missed you, Mel, but you will be on this show on Sunday. That's for sure. There's no doubt about that.
Okay. So we are 25 minutes into our show. I think we should
Uh,
get started with showing some
did you
music.
did you mention Alon after though? Did you mention Robin gonna do Alon?
No, because he's not on my list. But okay,
Oh,
the last person is Alon on Sunday. Yes, his wonderful rep, his right hand woman, is going to show his work, and I know you're going to enjoy that as well.
yeah, that's
And
Robin.
yeah, yeah.
So, look, people, we do have one of our artists had a death in his family and had to cancel out on us
Uh,
at the last chance, and that was the artist that we have on this afternoon. That's LaShawn. So we won't be having LaShawn on. So Ella and I decided that we would just try and show some of our items first, and then we'd hang around till the end, and then we'd show some of our items end of the show, since we're still going to be here. That's why we've taken our show into a little bit of time. But I know everybody's waiting for Ella's hats. I have people saying, I can't miss this show. I see those hats. I got to have a hat. So without keeping you any longer, I'm going to go ahead and start the show and let Ella show you some hats.
Okay. And I just want to let you know, you guys, here's how it works. If you see something you like, you put the item number with the letters for each artist in the comment section. If you see something you like again, put the item number with the letters in the comment section, and then DM, direct message each artist with your email and item number, or you can email us if you don't want a direct message. You can email us or each artist, and they will also follow up on each order. So I just want to give you a rundown on how it works, okay? Comment on what you like, and the item will be yours, okay? I think I'm ready to show some hats. Shall we get started? Okay, I'm ready for my slideshow, guys. Well, I'm waiting for the slideshow. I guess it's not coming.
Okay, I guess it's not coming up right now. I can't see it either.
No.
Is oh, there you go.
Okay, are we getting started?
There you go.
Okay. I can't actually see that, but anyway, the first hat is called Kiev. It is Lips number 200, and it's a wool felt with a green and cinnamon accent on the side there, hand blocked, and it's 165. It's called Kiev. Okay. Next hat coming up is called Setma. I'm just waiting for the picture to come up. We're slowed down a little bit today. Technology is bugging with us today for some reason. There we go, Setma. It is style number 201. If you like that hat, Lips 201. It's called Setma. It's a velour felt fedora style shape with a leather buckle and black and red felt on there. It is 175. It's called Setma. Next hat is called Fiona. It is style number 202. And it's 145. I'm just waiting for the image. I think there is a delay at the moment going on. So everybody just be patient with that. There we go, Fiona. Style number Lips 202. It's called Fiona. It's a cute little red cap, and it's wool felt, and it is accented with a little bit of leather on the side, and red, purple, and emerald green felt band. And it is 145. The next slide is slide number 203, Lips number 203. Is called Yvette, and it's 145. It is a cognac brown wool felt, or a fur felt actually, and it is whip stitched with wine velour felt all around the outside. And it fits a medium. The styles I just showed, they fit about a 23.5-inch hat. But if you want it bigger or smaller, I can definitely do that for you. If you also want to go to the website and shop at a later date, you can go to the website lipshats.com. And that's 203 Yvette. And then the last hat in this segment is style number 204. Lips 204. It is Driest. It is a pink velour felt. I'm just waiting on the image again. hopefully it will come up as I'm speaking. And it is a very light pink velour felt accented with a ripple of brown and pink leather on the side there. I didn't try any hats on for this segment, but I will be for the next segment. And that hat is 185. Okay, Adelaide's next.
Yeah, and I'm not going to be able to see mine either, so I'm going to have to wait for it to come up before I start talking about it. But Fern did ask, how long does it take you to make a hat?
Oh, it depends. It depends on the hat, really, because everything gets hand blocked, and some of them get dyed as well. When it's so cold like this, it takes 2 or 3 days for it to dry after dyeing. So that's a long process in itself. And I never really just do one hat. I do like an assembly line of pieces. So um, a couple of days when I'm
Yeah,
not busy.
you learn in this business that you don't want to do just one. If you got to do more than one, you want to try and do everything in a sequence so that you can get more work accomplished, because it
Definitely.
becomes, you know, that becomes a part of the whole thing also.
Yep. Yep.
Okay. All right. So I can't see my items either, so I'm going to have to wait for them to come up. So Zeke, if you can bring my first item up, which is going to be the number 205, the hammered copper bracelet. Um, I think it'll come up. Yeah, you are seeing them before me. I can't, for some reason, I don't even see an image. There we go. Yeah. Okay. So mine are also going to be a little bit slow, but this, I decided to start off with the copper today because I've been having such problems with the arthritis. So I made some new things for your hands or your uh, to help heal or make that arthritis go away just a little bit. So this is a hand hammered bangle, and it's a heavy metal. So if you want this particular bangle, you just have to measure your knuckles along with your thumb. Get me a string and do that, and then you go back and you measure that on the ruler, and you tell me what that measurement is, and I'll make the bangle for you for that particular size. And my bangles, all the bangles are going to be $45. So if you could go ahead on and switch to the next one, Zeke, while I talk about this one, I might be able to catch up to it by the time that it's already on the screen. So because the next one's going to be one that's stamped. It's got some stampings that I created on it. And like I said, all of them are going to be $45 for this particular show. It's a little special that I did. And I'm giving free shipping with all my things. This holiday, if you buy something from me, I'm going to ship it to you at no cost to you. So if you want to buy more than one item, go right ahead. It won't be no problem. Make me feel good. And again, like I said, support Black business and support. And these are also healthy for you. This copper is a metal that's good for your joints. So I made these two bangles, and you can see some of my other bangles and stuff on the website. If you go to bamboozlejewelry.com, you can see some. So I do have the bangles available. This is the one with the stampings on it. So we could go to the next one. It's a multi-ring jump ring bracelet. I started making these jump rings out of this probably eight gauge wire, something like that, and started making these big jump rings. So when I figured out a bracelet for it to go with, it's I can't see it yet, but it is also $45. It's a multi-ring bracelet. Okay.
It hasn't come up yet, but you can just keep on talking.
Yeah, well, I need to get that one up so I can at least I don't want to get too far ahead of myself, but the copper is also very, very good for you. So while he searches for that image, I'm just going to talk about the fact that the copper is truly something that you don't have in your body. So when you wear it, it helps you out quite a bit. You know, it's an old additive, but it really is truthful. It does help you with arthritis and stuff like that. And I inherited arthritis from my mom. So it's in our bloodstream. So I have to do what I can. And my hands are starting to hurt a lot more these days. So, and if you could go ahead on and go to the next one, Zeke, I'll start talking about it. So just go ahead on, and it's the oval one, number 208. If you
Yeah,
can
Zeke,
start.
our technical guy Zeke just told me there is quite a delay. 207 is up right now.
Yeah.
So is that how it works? Like the copper goes into your body from the actual bangles that you're wearing for
Yeah,
healing
yeah,
property?
yeah. You get that energy from the metal. The metal that you put on you also goes into your system, becomes a part of you, you know. And like I said,
So,
copper is one of those things we don't have very much of in our system.
I guess it's kind of important to look at what you're wearing then. Just, I would think, just like, if you wear a lot of brass or a lot of silver or like copper is healing, like are those other metals, do they have healing qualities as well? Or
Of course they
gold?
do. Gold, silver, yes. Of course they do.
Okay.
They do have healing powers to them. And to answer Tiffany, number 207 is $45. Any of the copper bracelets right now are $45. They, like I said, they're going to come with free shipping also. Um, you just have to tell me what size you want it. You just have to, because I'm going to make it for you. If I don't already have it at your size, it's going to be handmade for you. So it may take a week, but that would be it. Um, but all these I can reproduce. I don't have a problem reproducing them. Okay. So, and that was the oval and the circles. That was number 208. I have one more, which is number 209. Um, so whenever we can get that one up, I'll let you out, because it's something different than I did. I was fooling around. I haven't, like I said, when I was talking to Sister Fire our last show, as a jeweler, you sort of go around and you get a whole lot of tools and a whole lot of play toys. So I bought a ring stretcher, and
Uh-huh.
when I bought the ring stretcher, at the bottom, it has another piece to it that'll allow you to put to dome a ring. So, so, so I got into trying these little copper rings that I had made, and I started doming them. And so, if you can see on the picture, which is what I tried to do on 209, I tried to let you see that all of these are domed little circles,
I
and
can
they're
see that. Yeah.
yeah. It's a nice little effect. It's really there's no edge on the ring, so it really makes it really nice, and it feels really, really good. Okay, so
Okay.
that's going to be my last item for the copper right now.
Next, I
Yeah, and we apologize. Hopefully, we can
yes.
find out why we are having such problems, and we can reboot or redo something to make it all correct.
Okay.
There's Ella.
So I'm on the next hat. It is Lips 210. This is the swordfish hat, very popular style. I'm doing it in winter white right now because it is winter time. So I've put it on, but if you have one of these hats, you can play with it. You can have fun with it. It's 3 layers. great style, great shape. It has a little pleat right here on the side. I'll show you this profile right there. So this is lips number 210, the swordfish. Okay. Next hat is jellyfish. If we don't have the slide, then, oh, there we go. Oh, next hat is souffle. I'm sorry. Lips number 211, the souffle hat. Again, another popular style. I've done this hat for a very, very long time. It's pictured there in gray, and I put it on in red for you. There we go. The souffle. And again, these hats, if you don't know, they are fully lined. Protect your hair, fully lined, satin lined, okay? And I didn't give a price of the swordfish. It was $85. And this hat, the souffle, is $70. And I also forgot to mention, it's 10% off everything for the weekend. So remember that, everybody, 10% off every order for the weekend. I also have applied that on the website. You can put BAM in on the checkout and get your 10%, and that runs through the rest of the year, okay? All right, souffle. Next hat is jellyfish, pictured in black and red. I do have it in different colors on the website. It is lips number 212, jellyfish, and it is $70. My next hat, if we can go to the next slide, it seems like we're moving along now, which is great.
Hey, yeah.
I feel like we're back to normal. Yay.
I do too. I do too. I'm like, looks like things are going right finally.
Okay, so the next hat is hat number 213. It is called Pose, and it's pictured in red, olive green, and black. It is $68. It is hat number 213. I put it on for you so you can see, because it has a little bib that you can flip up or flip down and have fun with it. Okay, and it has a little black on top. So this is called Pose. It is lips 213, and it is $68. And if you like it, please comment the item number, and it is yours. And the last hat of this segment is lips number 214. It is called Yamin, and it is a nice wool hat again. I do have the sample here. I put on for you. Little bit more of a fuller brim. There you go. See, I like to play with the hats. I also like to put it to the side. I'm not really a straight on kind of girl. Flip it, play with it. This one is called Yamin, and it is $70. It's pictured in red. It also comes in black on the website, and it's lips number 214. If you like it, please comment. Okay.
Hey, it looked like I could wear number 213, man.
Yeah, you could.
Look like number 213's got a nice bib on it. It's got some height on it. I could throw some hair up into it.
Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna have to check that one out.
Just tell me the colors and I'll do it for you. I said that last time about just tell me. I'll do it.
Yeah.
No
yeah.
problem.
Well, we need men's hats. Believe me, there's more guys that say, "Hey, look, can I get a men's hat? Can I get a men's hat?" Well, she make a men's hat, you know. Yeah, she makes them. You know, it's just you getting them. They're gone. The women take them too.
They do.
All right. Hey, looks like we're back going live and we got it all together again.
Yay.
So I think we're gonna be okay now. So I'm gonna go ahead on and I went back into my vintage collection of ear spears and saw some of the older ones that I had reproduced a long time ago. So now I'm gonna bring you my vintage collection. This is number 215. And I'm showing to them you as showing them as a pair. And I think they should go as a pair because a lot of you like pairs. A lot of you don't like pairs. Some of you do like pairs. But this is available as a pair, or you can buy them individually. But as a pair, I'm selling them for $80. And this is like vintage. It's bone, it's tipped, and it has the amber top to it. Okay, and again, the ear spear. I hope you remember that. If you want to, you can check out Bamboozle Jewelry by Lavallee for any other ear spear that you might want. Okay. Yeah, I'm making one for Ella. So yes, I am gonna make a magnetic ear spear just for you. Okay. Don't worry about it. Okay. But I'm working on that. So number 216, I got up is black with the wrap. It has a sterling wrap with the amber top, the yellow amber on it. Okay, so these are some that I did back in the day, and I reproduced them again. And like I said, they were real good sellers back over in the day. So I only had a few of them that I could really make. So I decided to make them as pairs because I have a big one and a small one. You see, they aren't the same size. So if you want them as a pair, they're available. There might be a few that you might be able to get if you just go for one, the small one or the big one. I might be able to accommodate you. But again, I'm selling them as a pair, and this one is $85 because of the sterling wrap. All right. So my next item up is going to be number 217, and woo, I had a fun doing this one. This is white. The white bone with the yellow amber and the cowrie that I placed on them. Okay, so and they're $90 for this particular pair. And again, one is about 4.5 inches and the other one's probably 3 inches. Okay, so the next one, number 218, is going to be the black with red amber and a sterling wrap around it. And again, like I said, this is my vintage collection. This is from way, way, way back in the day. I used to make these. They're very straight. They have a low weight to them. I'm gonna tell you that also. So this is the black with the red amber. And for my last one, number 219, I have a blue. I made this really nice blue with the yellow amber and added a cowrie shell to it. So that's available for $50. Okay. All right. So that's my vintage collection on the ear spears. And so I'm going to turn it over to Ella right now. Am I
They,
correct?
those were absolutely beautiful. They look very Egyptian to me. They just have this very antique kind of yeah, Egyptian African feel to them. I loved them. I've never seen them before. Or maybe
Oh,
I did
great.
and I don't remember.
It was a long time ago that I used to make those, so it might have
Yeah.
been some time ago. But you
I
and I go back so far, so you may have
yeah,
seen them.
yeah, I do like them. Okay, I'm gonna show, I think we're both gonna show five more pieces. So
We're
this
gonna
hat is
try to get
called,
them in, huh?
yeah, yeah, this hat's called Hee Hee, uh, or Hey Hey, whatever. But it is my take on it, just a fun beret. And it is wine with orange and purple. And I just think it's fun. And it's also good for those small sizes. I know I do a lot of big sizes because I make hats for us. We have hair, we have locks, we have a lot of hair. So my sizes normally run very big, and I just thought I'd do something for some people that have smaller head sizes. So this one is $68 and it's called Hee Hee. And remember, you get that 10% discount on every order placed in the next 3 days. Okay. Next hat is called Kiss. Again, just trying to do some pieces for the smaller head sizes. It's like a little Hershey Kiss. It's very sweet. It's pictured in navy, but it is in different colors on the website lipshats.com, and it's $68. It's called the Kiss. Next hat again, last small hat size, even, but if you request, I can make it a little bit bigger. I did do a bigger size for Manhattan because she did ask me, so not a problem. This is Lips number 222. It's called Satellite, and it does come in different colors. This one is pictured in olive green and purple, and it's $68. Okay. Second to last is the No Name, the very well-known in my collection No Name hat. Talk about going back. I've been doing this style for a very long time. And it just seems to be so very popular that I keep bringing it back every year. So it's one of those fun hats that you can just play with, have fun with. It has a lot of room up here. So some people like to just, the dramatic style mavens out there like to do all kinds of stuff with it. But it's called the No Name. And it's $68. And this one is oatmeal with mud cloth. Okay, see how much fun I had with that? The No Name, style 223. And the last one is No Name again, but pictured in with velvet. So you can do mud cloth or you can do velvet. This one is jade green. It's also available in black on the website. The No Name jade green, $68. Okay. That is the last of my presentation. It's all you.
Yeah, well, I wonder if we should try for the entertainment now. If we keep on, if I keep on showing some pieces, I don't think we're gonna have any time for our little entertainment section because I wanted to try. I wanted to try and add a little entertainment to our program because we're gonna try and strive for doing a little bit more and more and more. Mm-hmm. So I don't know. I'm not talking to Zeke. He ain't got me in my ear or nothing. So, but I'm hoping that we can run the video from Brother Luther Gray from Bambula 2000. We have a group from New Orleans, and he allowed me to run a little tape of his, a little video. So I think we'll do that. And after we do that, because we're gonna pretty soon, it'll be time for Robbie to come up. So I didn't want to do that and then have to break. So Zeke, if you can bring that up now, I'd really like to give our family a little bit of a treat from Brother Luther Gray.
Okay, I think he's gonna pull it up for you.
Okay.
celebration of freedom. All these people coming together. It's so many races and so many faces. No time to get complacent. Let's raise the vibration. Dance, second line, whatever you feel. Clap your hands, it's a wonderful vibe. I enjoy the energy I see side to side. Do whatever it takes to make it come alive.
So when I see you, my heart starts pounding with the rhythm that makes me dance. You remind me of those Havana evenings in Cuba and Congo Square. Let's do the rumba and then bambula. Let the drums take us away to a place where love boils over in Cuba and Congo Square.
That was a
Uh,
wonderful video. Tell me again the artist name.
Luther Gray and Bambula 2000
Okay. All
from
right.
New Orleans. That's from New Orleans, Congo Square.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Great video as well. I love the track.
Yeah, well, we're going to see a little bit more later on tonight. We're going to do one more or replay that one and do one more of his, okay?
Okay. So
Um,
we are ready to introduce our first artist. So I'm going to go ahead
you
and
go right ahead.
introduce Sylvester Robinson, aka Robbie, who designs and makes sculptural leather pouches and handbags. Robbie is originally from Trinidad. He's based in Chicago. And like many of the artists you'll be seeing, he has honed his skills to the level of mastery that is uniquely his. Welcome, Robbie, to the show.
Oh,
Welcome again, because you were on the last show.
thank you for having me. Can you see me? I'm seeing you.
Of course.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, we see you. You're there.
Okay, wonderful. I'm happy to be here and I'm happy again to show my products. Gail will be joining us in a few minutes.
Okay.
And it's been a beautiful day today, and we're looking forward to contributing to the Black artist market once again, featuring products by Artwear by Robbie and Art to Wear by Gail. So you're going to be seeing some leather handbags and some beautiful colored denim items, including bags.
Okay. But before we get started, I wanted to just ask you, did you start making bags or did you try something else first, like on your creative journey?
On that journey, I started off basically with fabric. I was doing more hand-painted T-shirts and all the different techniques that came along the way, bleach extraction and all that stuff. And the leather bag was in the background.
Okay.
Over a period of time, the leather came and overtook the fabric aspect of it, even though I still incorporate some of the techniques for fabric in the leather work, hand painting, stamping, that type of thing. So the journey began all the way in Trinidad, growing up doing handcrafted items, leather work, and coming to America with so much more available, I was able to expand it even further.
Okay. All right. Good to know.
Yeah, I have a question too. I wanted to know what made you decide to push that leather out like that. I mean, it's most people see the leather flat, but then you decided to give it depth.
Okay, good question. Actually, I was
Do
making
that.
I was making bags out of what we call calabash in the islands, or gourds, and making handbags, lining it, painting, decorating them on the outside. And after leaving the Caribbean and not having this fruit, the gourds available, I decided, well, can I shape leather in the same way as the fruit? You know, that curved design. And I experimented and I was able to do it. And then took it another step further. Can I put some detail in those shapes? And that's where the faces came out. So, involved in the 3D, the mask. Of course, the Caribbean is full of masks, you know, kind of a Mardi Gras type energy. So incorporating that into shaped leather was the extent that I took it to.
Oh, great.
And you have a technique that's sort of it. Yeah, I see it's called wet or heat formed. That's how you shape your leather.
So I started off wetting the leather, which involves actually putting it in water and forming it, letting it dry, reshaping it. And then as time goes by, I needed to speed up the process. So I experimented using heat. So the output was a bit faster using heat. You know, I can't disclose all my techniques on
Of course.
Yes,
I wouldn't worry if I were you. I don't think anybody's coming after you.
I enjoy experimenting in my, you know, one half loves the experiment, right, and the other half loves applying those results to the arts and craft. And I try not to think of doing anything the usual way or what's the norm. I go on a road that's a little different.
And it shows. It
All
shows,
right.
you know, like, you know, we don't have the just flat leather, but we have form and we have function and beauty and everything all together. So
Yeah,
shows.
yeah. We know a leather bag. We know a bag by Robbie when we see one.
Yeah. Yes.
We include some of the flat bags, you know, but we add color and texture to those. And as we will be seeing in the products that are being presented this afternoon.
Okay. Well,
All
we're
right,
gonna
so we're gonna let you do that.
allow you to show your work, and it's all yours. Okay. Excited to see it.
Okay, so is Mr. ZK ready for us? Gail, are you ready? No, Gail is not ready as yet. So once ZK wants to go ahead and start putting up some of those items. Wonderful. So we are looking at our coin pouches. These are leather handbags, leather pouches, ideal for putting small items in there. It would even fit the cell phone. And these come in different colors. As you can see with the leather, we mix and coordinate all these different textures. The ones you're looking at have words, beautiful words written up, dance. What else? Dance, laugh. It's a bit small on the screen there. But anyway, beautiful leather. These all open up with the zipper. You can put your minor essentials in there. The size of this bag is 7.5 inches wide by 5 inches. And the cost of that bag is $45. Today, on all the products featured and on our website, you can have a 10% discount on any item that you see today and purchase. So we can move on to the next item, which is what we call our mini Bohemian handbag. And this is, again, all leather. On the back, so you're looking at on the left is the front of the bag, on the right, the back of the bag. There's a cell phone pocket. There's a cell phone pocket on the back of this bag that holds your cell phone, regardless of size, very comfortably. And on the inside, there's a smaller pocket that you can put some basic essential. This bag is 6.5 inches by 8 inches high. Very cute, colorful. Even the shoulder straps, we try to combine and mix the colors so that you can have this coordination, wonderful coordination with whatever that outfit is that you want to wear.
Is this working?
So we do have 5 variations. You're looking at the all white with a green Giniame on the center.
Turn it on.
The meaning of that is no one is greater than God. Another Bohemian handbag here with a beautiful collage face, all leather, green metallic bronze. On the back again, that beautiful leather created so that you can coordinate with any outfit. This bag can be worn front and back. Mini Bohemian, the price of this bag is $95, 10% off automatically from here on during the Christmas holiday. Now, each of these bags are one of a kind. There's no two of it, as you can see. Another Mini Bohemian. Please note the numbers at the bottom, RG2D, front and back. These are all leather handbags. They may look like snake skin, alligator skin, but it's all cowhide. High quality replication. Beautiful, look at that gray with that salmon-y color with a red abstract motif in the middle. Cell phone pocket in the back. The image on the flap of the back pocket has been stamped, which is incorporating our artistic aspect of it. Stamped. All the inks that we use are permanent. Those inks will not rub off. Mini Bohemian, $95. As we continue, again, you want to talk about your scarves? Here we have our beautiful cotton scarf. This is a combination of multiple colors. It's 100% cotton jersey fabric. Each of these scarves are available online. Here's a little video on the side that shows you how you can use these scarves. Scarves / head wrap.
Open up the iPad.
We can hear Gail in the background, like giving info.
She'll be here in a minute. She's just trying to catch up with something on.
Okay. I like that video.
So she's demonstrating a variety of ways to wear the head wrap scarf. And this is a fabric that you can wear around your waist. You can do whatever you want with it. And the amazing thing about scarves, it can change and complete the look, alter any look in an instant. Isn't that funky, the way she's wearing it over there?
Pretty cool. Yeah.
Yes, the scarves, those scarves are 60 to 70 inches long. So they're really long. And those are $48. $48 each. If you buy any of these right now, you get that 10% discount. Look at those beautiful colors. And they incorporate all that stamping effect, that creative effect that we do here. And these are 100% denim. You're looking at the fabric, denim fabric belts, which incorporates stamping, hand painting, and these you can wear around your waist or as a head wrap also. These are approximately 60 inches long on average. And these cost $45 for the belts. 100% denim. And all these fabrics are washable. So you can wash them in cold water, dry them, and the paint is permanent. The hand-painted work is permanent on the fabric, so they're not going to go anywhere. The next item on the screen is what we call the bucket bag. All leather, incorporating forming, short handle, funky, again, wearable art. On the inside is a small pocket, and the inside is lined and hand painted. Beautiful inside and out. On the back is that wonderful cell phone pocket, very convenient, quick and easy access to your phone. Images on the front, abstract and African inspired. Colors to match any outfit. Bucket bag. And that bag costs, where's my price here? The bucket bag costs $175. 10% off between purchasing today onwards till Christmas. If you want your item to arrive in time, please purchase by the 19th, which is tomorrow, in time for the Christmas holiday. Please purchase by the 19th. Again, the item on the screen is our favorite, one of our favorites, the bucket bag. Okay, Gail, you ready?
Hey, everyone. I'm just getting here.
Hi, this is Gail. And the other half of Artwear by Robbie, and in her own creative way, Art to Wear by Gail.
Yes, sorry for the lateness, but I had an emergency to come up, so I had to take care of that, put out a little fire, but it's all taken care of. I'm here with Robbie, joining him.
And we are more than happy to share the wonderful work that goes on in our studio.
Yes,
All right. Welcome, welcome.
thank you. Thank you. So where we at?
Well, what's the next item that we are
Right
going to
there.
be featuring? I think we have one more
These ones.
bag, which is called the East West.
Let me give it to this person here. This is Robbie's East-West bag, and the inspiration came from living in Trinidad. He told me the story that no one carried like paper bags or plastic sacks. Everyone had a basket, different sized baskets that they would carry their merchandise in from the market. So he was like, hey, I'm going to do this bag because it reminds me of what my grandmother would have carried as a basket. Go ahead.
Again, beautiful leather. It's 14 inches by 3.5 inches high by 4.5 inches wide. Opens up at the top with a very long zipper. On the inside is very spacious with a small pocket to put your cell phone and a lot of room to put everything else other than the kitchen sink in there. So beautiful leather. At the bottom, it's the feet. We put some metal feet in there so your bag does not get messed up. But we can be on the screen. You can see it right now. And let me just open up that one more time. There you go on the inside. Hand painted, beautiful, lots of space. And there you can see some upholstery fabric in there as part of the lining, and a little bit of artwork and hand painting. So it's beautiful inside and out. I call it the funky basket. I can see all of you out there strutting down the runway or the sidewalk with one of these beautiful handbags. This bag is $190. With your 10% discount, you would pay less. Now, every bag is limited in quantity. We have only 3 of these on the show, on the website. So please, if you love it, you like it, go right now to robbiewear.com and click on East West Basket Bag and make your purchase.
Yeah, we'll put it in the mail tomorrow morning, and hopefully you'll get it by December 24th. That's what the USPS is telling us. So yes, the 19th is the last day to really ship this bag out in order to get it to that special someone or for yourself. before Christmas, and that would arrive on December 24th. Okay. Our next bag is the denim shoulder bag.
So
Okay, you
we're
still
still
in it?
looking at the East-West bag.
East-West.
It's 3 variations, just 3. So you're looking at the second one, the little, and this I believe is the last one. East-West bag. Go to the website robbiewear.com and click on East-West bag. Oh, look at those beautiful colors. I love the denim. It's
Silly.
fantastic. You know, in this winter gloomy time, to see those colors, it's just uplifting.
Yeah.
So this is our denim, one of Art to Wear by Gail's Creation. She'll talk a little bit about it.
Okay. My inspiration behind the bags was just to be able to use some of my creative energy using fabric, because I was making skirts for myself. And I just, like I said before, I had a bunch of scraps and I was like, let me see what I can do with them. So I started to do bags. And I'm familiar with a lot of the hand stamping and extractions and things like that. So I also put my skills here too to come up with this. And this is what I created.
So
But however, go ahead, Robbie.
I was going to say this bag is 10 inches wide, holds a lot, by 12 inches high. You can hold a lot, as a matter of, and the strap is adjustable.
Yeah.
And as you can see in the picture at the bottom right, you see how much it holds, a small iPad or e-reader, keys, and all that stuff.
And the pocket is big enough, large enough to accommodate the largest cell phone on the market. And it does have a zipper top opening. And it's also lined.
Beautifully lined on the inside.
And it's a very soft denim bag.
This would complement any denim outfit. And we all know that denim never goes out of style.
Yeah, okay.
Mhm. Very true.
That bag is $95. Please go to the website. There's 6 pieces available, only 6. So get up, no, run to your computer, get on the website and purchase any one of these 6 pieces. Each one is different. So there's no 2 alike. You can wear it again, front and back. So please, and when you click and make that purchase, you automatically get 10% discount during the holiday season. We move on to the next item, I believe. And this is what we call the swagger bag. You know, you got swagger, you get one of these bags. So this is all leather. And the swagger bag measures 12 inches wide by 7.5 inches high by 2 inches deep. 100% leather. The ones we have today featured are black colors, which black goes with every and anything. Lots of room on the inside. The technique to make this bag is where we form the sides to give you that depth. And we form the artwork on the front and hand paint the details around the face. That bag on our website is $170 today. With your 10%, you will be paying less. This is what it looks like on the inside. Beautiful upholstery fabric. And we do stamp some motivational phrases in there. This one says, be your fabulous self. Zippered pocket on the inside, zippered pocket on the back. Easy access to your cell phone. The leather on this bag is the crocodile cowhide with a crocodile print. Beautiful, complements any and every outfit that you may have in your wardrobe. Again, that bag is $170. Go straight to the website. We have only 2 of these available. You run to the website and make your purchase. we can move on to the next item, which is what we call our BU bag. Let me grab one of these here. The BU, actually what it's saying is wear this bag and be yourself. Beautiful leather combination, cell phone pocket on the back. One of the features of our work is all this beautiful leather. Most of it comes from Italy. Of course, we do buy it here in the US, but a lot of the colors and textures come from Italy. Our creations on the front, this one has a saxophone, music notes, and are stamped on the back with a simple spiral on the flap of the back pocket. The bottom part of it is formed to create some depth. So again, lots of room. It's a small bag, 8 inches tall by 6.5 inches wide. So it would hold that basic essentials for just going out on the town without a whole lot of stuff. Cell phone, wallet, purse, lipstick, pen, notepad, you know. Very simple, very beautiful. Of these, I believe, 3 of these, and each one is different. There is no 2 alike. Again, that bag is $135. You pay less with your 10% discount.
And it's wearable art. Each design that's on there, we actually draw those designs and we reverse carve them out of a block of wood or plexi. We do a low relief in getting these designs on here using wet or hard form techniques. And so actually it's wearable art. Every bag is a piece of wearable art.
One of a kind.
One of a kind. And
color combination. Yeah, beautiful. There goes a BU bag again. This is on the website. Probably 3 or 4 available. Please run to your computer. Make that purchase. Make someone happy. Purchase for yourself or purchase as a gift.
Hey guys, I don't know whether you've shown the bag behind you, but someone is commenting on the bag with the mask. Are you showing that piece with the face? Yes. Is that for sale?
It is for sure. It is for sale, but it wasn't part of our. It's if you go to the website, you will be able to get it.
This bag is available on the website. That can purchase.
The one on the far right, they said. That one. Yes.
Yeah, it's available online.
It's online, the mask bag.
It's online.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Could you give a price?
Right. This bag, $295, I believe, and you get your 10%.
It's the last one we have.
We have two
No.
more.
What? The last one we have.
Okay.
Okay, I'm a little behind.
Okay. Thank you.
That's the only one available. So get it.
So we go on to the next item.
Oh, it's online. They can go right to our
Okay.
website and
Get that.
just
The
click on it and get it.
The website is robbieware.com. Robbie.
Okay.
I need to get on this iPad, but I can't open it. It's there.
Okay,
All right. Thank you.
this is I believe, the last of the BU bag. As you can see, it's all different. And they're all different. This one has all leather, beautiful textures on the front of that. Nice, simple swirl, sculptured form piece that's attached to it. One of the features that we always try to incorporate is great craftsmanship, quality finish, quality materials.
What amazes me about each and every last one of these bags, they're never planned as far as the decoration or the color combination. It's actually, I straighten up all the leather, pull it to Robbie, he put another piece, he sends it back to me, we do another piece. And then at the end, it all comes out to a beautiful handbag. So nothing is planned. We don't sit down and say, oh, this one's gonna go with this one. It's just whatever piece of leather fits there and the color combination is there, you just go with it. It's not a thing that you think out, use any kind of critical thinking skills. You just pretty much put it together and just go. Let the creativity flow, pretty much.
So what's our next item that we're going to feature? We're looking at, colors again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll let you talk about the waist
Okay.
bags. They go to waist bags.
Yeah, they're the waist bag. They're very colorful. They can be worn all year round as well. They're denim also, a very soft denim. There's a zipper top opening with those, and there's a zipper on the front as well, where you can put your pocket on the front, where you can put your cell phone right there. So you do have a main pocket at the top, and then there's a pocket right in the front where you can put your cell phone or any essential items that you want to get to right away. And
what size do they fit? Do they fit? Because I'm petite, and then there are people that bigger, smaller. So how big and how small do they go?
So the waist is adjustable anywhere from 22 to 40 inches.
Okay, cool.
to 40 inches, that's as big as they would come.
Okay.
But if they did want a larger one, it would, I could do that, put a larger strap on it, but it would take them, they have to give me at least 7 days in order to get it out to them. So they are available, and each one is one of a kind. Also took the time to put different color zippers just to make it colorful.
Make it
So whenever
pop.
you touch it, it's a happy bag. Whatever's inside, it's a happy bag. So every color is supposed to bring some form of happiness to you as you wear it. Yeah.
So these are about 14 inches wide by 7 inches high, and the price of that is $55.
Yeah.
We have limited quantities available right now on the website, RobbieWear.com.
And if you notice, there's 3 different shapes of that waist bag.
So pick the design you like, pick the shape you like. It's all put together freely, free form, just sewn up, with energy, the vibes that we put into it. So when you get that bag, you're getting a little bit of our energy. And
Same
it's
thing.
happy energy.
Same thing, we do not plan any color combination, they just happen. We just pass them off to each other, and whatever piece he gives me to sew together, I sew it and give it back to him. He say, give me another piece, and I sew it, and
we make it work.
we make it work. Yeah, we just put it together that way. So it's no planning of it, it just happens. And I hope you guys enjoy them as much as we have done making them.
Creativity.
Yeah.
So,
But just to let you guys know, you're halfway through.
okay. Well, that's good. That's good. We are.
That's fine.
So,
Let's see the next slide.
we'll have a lot of extra time then.
No, not really,
So
because
after the denim waist bag, it's supposed to be the
yeah, but
African map bag.
but we haven't got there, so we're still on the.
So
Yeah.
so this-
Those are you tell where you got those.
So this is new. We call it the motherland bag. Short handle bag, funky, all leather wearable. Some are solid leather colors, while others are a combination of a variety of colors. This is fashionably reconnecting to the motherland. This bag kind of brings a smile to my face. It felt good making it. So right now it's a short handle. We are going to make variations where you put it on your shoulder or put it as a backpack. It's approximately 15 inches high by 13 inches wide. And it's almost a perfect replica of the African map. And it looks, again, 15 inches by 13 inches wide, but it holds a lot. You're looking at the front and back. On the back is an outside pocket for your cell phone. Quick and easy access to your cell phone. Right there. Let me put that cell phone in there so you can see that you can stick that cell phone in there. close it up nicely.
And that's the latest cell phone. That's the largest.
That's what
It also would fit with a cell phone if there's a case on that cell phone as well. Go ahead, Robbie.
So it opens up with that zipper on the back. Opens all the motherland opens up. And believe it or not, you can put something, a checkbook in the long part of it. And I've added 3 or 4 small side pockets so you can put other stuff in there. So again, cell phone in the back outside, 3 small pockets, enough room for a checkbook, a comb, lipstick, earbuds, and other essential keys. So it's a statement piece. It's not meant to carry the stuff you put in a tote bag, but it's meant to represent in a fashionable way. When you walk with this man, you can click your heels, stamp your feet, jump, do whatever. You're connecting to the motherland. Do an Afro dance, sing a song. So this bag is $210. Newly featured. We only have 7 pieces on the website. Only 7. Please go get your fashionable motherland handbag and make a statement out there to the world this Christmas. Thank you.
Very unique artwork by Robbie bag. Definitely would be recognized wherever it may go. Someone would see it and say, "Oh, that's a Robbie bag."
And I may mention here that we do sign each bag. Each of the bag is signed on the back with a hand sign. It says Robbie. So that's what we create, all wearable art. And we do appreciate all the people that have bought from us in the past and continue to buy from us, and all the new customers that are being drawn to our work. Thank you very much for supporting. So we are close to the finish line. No, the product finish line. We do have some time, I believe. But the other item that we feature, here we are still with motherland bags. This is on the left is so you're looking at multicolor leather, and these are durable cowhides, very sturdy. These bags are meant to last a very long time. And we do have support service in the sense that if anything goes wrong, please give us a call and we fix or repair whatever goes wrong with our bags. While I was working on it, I thought about you because you do stuff with the motherland. So I said I'm getting closer to Mr. Lavalley,
Oh, make me feel good. Thank you very much, but I know better. But I think it's time. I think it's the time that you have to think right now. It's like as artists, we have a time to think right now because we can't do all the things that we normally would be doing.
And a good thing, right?
Right. Yeah. And you're a well-disciplined person, so I'm sure this was it's a really nice project, really nice, nicely done.
I'm working with another artist on this project, and this is going to come out as 1, a handbag, 2, a shoulder bag, and 3 as a backpack. What we're looking at doing is having 1, quality material, the leather, quality craftsmanship, functionality, and just a beautiful overall piece that people can feel great to wear. The same way you wear whatever the brands are in the stores. We want you to feel comfortable with these bags that represent us or represents our culture in general. So that's
Right.
We will be featuring more of this on the website. And I believe the last bag is the mask pouch. Do we have that one? Yes, I hope this is a staple. You know, these pieces were sold at the Smithsonian Museum, and we're getting ready to put them back in the museum. And people are always calling for these. They were started off, and this is one of the pieces that rarely experiment from switching from the gourds to formed leather pieces. These were the faces I experimented with adding detail, sculptured leather, wet form, and then switching over to heat forming. You're looking at the Benin mask on the left. Yes, two Benins on the left, the Dan mask, the Trini man, Trinidad, so I call that one Trini man, and then the shield mask. You can see that on the back, it has a pocket that holds a credit card, driver's license, your medical marijuana, whatever you want to put in there, you can, hide it away. And it's worn around the neck. I should be wearing mine. Can we see that right now? And the designs are, male, female, you can pick one. And these are available on the website, reasonably priced at $45 each. Please click on the link for mask, pouch, and these images pop up. And you can get all the detail. They're 5 inches high by 3.5 inches wide. So it's not too big, just big enough to make a statement, big enough to hold something, big enough to carry around. They're very light, not heavy at all. 100% leather, wearable, last a long time. Please go on our website and make your choice. You will get your 10% off today and for the next couple of days. That was our last item. Again, this is where it started, and this is where we'll continue. This is a staple. So how much time do we have left?
I wanted to say what I love about your work is it's intelligent design. Every piece it's always very well thought out from the very beginning. Just well thought out, intelligent design.
Thank you.
And then, of course, beautifully made. So.
I need to take a drink on that. So, no, cheers. I don't know, but I do appreciate that. I've always wanted to, one, do something a little different, and two, do it beautifully. So I put a lot of emphasis on craftsmanship. So, and I use what you call manufacturing process, what's already existed as my standard.
Mm-hmm.
So, and the other thing is, customers are very conscious now. They're very educated in terms of how they spend their money, what they want, what's quality, what's not.
Right.
Artists, we can no longer just make something and give to them and they just accept it regardless of the craftsmanship and workmanship and quality. Those days are over. So we have to rise to a standard where we can honestly do beautiful work, which comes from within us, whatever that is, and respect the customer and their ability to know the difference between great work and poor quality. So I know Ella and you guys always strive to give the best. And the wonderful thing is that we can do as much work as we want, but the customers, and we have to give them their props, the stylish customers, the ones that come into our booth dressed funky and walk straight to that hat or that bag or that piece of jewelry. Without their taste, we would not make a living. So props out to the customers out there. And I always have to say, for your wonderful taste, your individuality, your style, please, we love you. And we love when you use our products to create or support your style and go out and show the world who you are. And a lot of
that's what I've been trying to say was like everybody, you sort of have that style though when you sort of, if you buy a Robbie bag or you buy a Ella hat a Lips hat, you know, or you buy a Damali piece, or you know, whoever, when you buy black, and then it sets you apart because you can't find that at Nordstrom's or Gucci. You know, it doesn't have that kind of it doesn't have that kind of tag on it. You know what I mean?
Right.
So you set yourself apart, and that way. I mean, it's not vanity to be noticed. You know, it's just that you're supporting Black artists who don't have that opportunity. You know, we live in a different age. You know, most of us that are coming on the show right now, we're trying to figure out new technology because here we are caught up in a time when we can't go show stuff anymore. So we have to figure out different ways of trying to be able to just show that work to you, you know, so that you can appreciate it. And when you purchase it from us, or when you wear it, you know, that's appreciation for us.
And we are definitely grateful to the customers out there, the ones that have been with us for so long, and the ones that are new, and the ones that have been introduced to us by seeing something worn by someone else. So we are happy that they're out there. And despite what's going on in the world, we are happy that they're in a good mood to still want to express themselves visually with their clothes, their hats, their jewelry. We love that. You know, keep it up.
Well, I love your work, and from what I hear, there's limited editions. So you're doing limited pieces. So it almost is a must-have piece that people need to go to your website and purchase, and also one-of-a-kind pieces because there's only one or two, maybe two.
Couple of 3 or 4, but realistically, everything we make is each one may be the same. It may be the same shape, but each one, color combinations and the designs on the front is different. So that's why we say wearable art, or art to wear, or wear art. You know, that's basically that's what it is.
Yep.
One of
Robbie is one of those artists who puts a lot of love into his work, as does Lavalley and myself. Really, we put love into what we do, and so it resonates when you wear it. You feel it when you wear it, that it's handmade, that it's, especially like Lavalley said, Black designers. It resonates. It has energy in it, and so we stand out. You know when you see a Robbie Ware bag, you know, anywhere in the world that's Robbie Ware.
I know of people who got married because they met each other in a foreign country wearing a Robbie, or
Wonderful.
a wonderful vacation. They met each other in the airport on the way to their, you know, and it drove a conversation. And speaking of conversation, a lot of the times the pieces are conversation pieces.
It's so funny that he would say that someone from a foreign country would meet someone because of a Robbie bag. That's how we met, because of a Robbie bag. And
In Chicago.
yeah, we met because of a Robbie bag.
And also, don't your bags have little messages on the inside?
They do.
Some,
They do.
yeah,
They do.
That's like the little secret that you don't know till you get it, that it has a message on the inside, something inspirational.
Yes.
We've had
That's-
people buy the bags because of the messages on the inside. They'd be like, "Oh, this applies to me. I got to have it."
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
We met in
That's wonderful.
Chicago at an art show. So yes, the bags do bring people together. They start conversations, and they are, which is wonderful. It's nice to know that creating a piece has such an impact on people when they speak. Some bags make people smile, happy, want to dance, whatever, and that's good to know.
Yeah, so you had to employ so in order to make that bag, or to start doing the bags, because like I said, we go back to Grant's Tomb when you were selling T-shirts and stuff like that. You weren't even doing the bags. There was no leather, I don't think, involved in your thing back in that was the early 90s. And or middle 90s, somewhere there.
It would tell our age.
Well, the gray hair does all that for you, brother. You know, you don't have to worry about that. but anyway, so the sewing and all of because you sew. You
Yeah.
have to you got to buy a machine that's got to sew things, and so you have to learn how to sew things together. You know, you got to put pieces together. So that must have been a trial and error, a self-taught adventure for yourself too.
100% self-taught. I started off with a borrowed machine and then went up to own my machine and then own machines and own too many machines. But I'm also willing to let me add here too. I'm also willing to share information if anybody was to be in Chicago, in the neighborhood, whatever, and want to stop by or ask a question. Please email us. Our email information is on the board. If there's a person doing leather work and have a question or need some assistance, I am open to sharing information and in any way. Please do that. I'm happy that came up. We recycle our leather in making our products, and we also recycle, meaning we share leather to our teachers or students or art organizations. So either way, feel free to shoot us an email if you need some small pieces of leather in abundance. More than happy to share with people out there. Anyway.
Okay. Well, thank you so much for your presentation. We really appreciate you being on the show again. Everybody, make sure you go to the website, make sure you review the video and see if there's something you like, comment or go to their website. What's your information again, Robbie?
RobbieWare.com, the website, and all the products that we showed today is available on the website. You don't even have to remember the numbers that screen. Go to the website. And our email is robbieware@aol.com.
Okay.
And we are on Facebook and we are Instagram and Twitter. Now,
Wonderful.
on the website, there's a new feature called Afterpay. So when you buy a bag, you don't even have to pay the full price. You can arrange with Afterpay to pay installments. That's a feature we just added on our website. So those of you who think that the price is a little much right now, Afterpay would allow you to make 4 installments.
Yes, it's a great feature. I have the same thing on my website. So it's like you shop now, you get the product now, and you pay in 4 installments, 4 monthly installments. I mean, you can't beat that. You get what you want now. So go for it.
Yeah, we could advertise for them because I just applied for it too. So
I know it's a great
I
feature.
think we're making an ad for all the artists, you know.
Okay.
Afterpay, right?
Afterpay. Well, again, thank you so much, guys, and have a great holiday and great New Year. And I know we'll be talking soon.
And we'll be tuning in to the other artists. So thank you for having me. Thank you for everyone.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Ready.
Peace and
Thank you. Bye-bye. Okay, we're going to have a little commercial break right now. Okay. I think we have time for that.
Great.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. I was like, oh, Bamboozle's got an ad. That's awesome.
My man Zeke, he hooks me up. I mean,
That's your first time seeing it?
that was exactly my first time seeing it, believe me. So you can imagine how, I'm thrilled. I really am. We had talked about doing something, but he hadn't showed me what you know. So now we know what he was spending his time doing.
That was very good. Okay, we have about 8 minutes to talk over who's coming on for the rest of the today. Anyway, we saw the wonderful work from Robbie Artware. We have Akosawa Bandale coming up next, and then we have
Ooh.
Urban Masala.
Ooh.
Her name is Seher Prasada. And then is it Elements of the Earth for Floyd? Is that his?
Yes, it is. Yes, that's
Okay.
That's his name.
Elements
Yes.
of the Earth. He's coming on from 9 to 10. And we won't have, unfortunately, her artist at the end of the day. LaShawn Beal had a family thing to attend to, unfortunately. And so we will be showing hats and jewelry at the end of tonight. So just stay tuned for that. Like, hang in there for us again.
Yeah, we're learning so many new things. You get these curves thrown at you as you go along, but it's really nice. I mean, we seem to handle most of them. We go on and we continue to go on. So if we don't have a guest, we have to figure out what we're gonna do. And we wanted to provide some entertainment, so it gives us a chance to, excuse me, to probably put out a little entertainment and for us to show a little bit later in the afternoon, because usually we're on first, and so there's only a few of you in the house when we start. So, it sort of builds throughout the evening. So now people will get a chance to see us later on in the evening today.
And so I want to let people know, make sure that you share with your friends as you're watching this live show. If they're not on Facebook, let them know that they can go to YouTube and they can search Bamboozle by Lavallee or just Lavallee, and it will come up. And I'm not sure whether they can comment. Can they comment on YouTube as well, or they can just see the live video?
I don't know. I think I'm pretty sure they can add comments.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that they can add comments. I'm not sure, but I think so.
Okay, but it is there for
Yeah.
those non-Facebook users to watch, and
Yeah,
it will be up.
well, I think both of us got a customer or two by not by someone else watching YouTube. They didn't watch the Facebook live. They didn't have Facebook, so they went to YouTube to look at the show and found a couple of Ella's hats and my things that they liked. So they called us up and purchased them.
That's right.
It was a nice experience.
That's right. So I want to remind people of who we are. If you don't know who we are, my name's Ella Isaac, and
Yeah, and go ahead.
I'm going to do my bit first. So my name is Ella Isaac, and my company name is Lips Hats. The Lips stands for Living in Perfect Style. I am a milliner, a hat designer, and I'm based in Philadelphia, but originally from England. And I really, if you can tell, or don't want to, you can tell, I love what I do. I love what I do. I enjoy what I do. I went to school for clothing art and design, fashion art and design, and I worked for a milliner one summer. One of my tutors sent me to work for a milliner one summer for work experience, and I loved it. So I like doing hats because it's like they're mini sculptures, and you can come up with an idea quickly. And I do like intelligent design like Robbie. I like things that are well made and beautiful lines, and I love color as well. So yeah, that's who I am, a little bit of who I am.
Hey, so I'm always putting my finger on the button the wrong time. Like I can say, I'm always so fast, and that's been my problem. I just always have to do things. And one of the things that I wanted to do, or that I did as a kid, was take photographs And one day I was way up on high on a plateau in New Mexico on the Pecos River. And I thought about what it was that I wanted to do in life. And it was, it brought back memories of my camera. And so I went to school and studied to be a photographer. And I went to one of the best schools in the country. I'm one of the first 100 Blacks that have ever gone to that school. It's a design school in California. It's one of the top design schools in the country, in the world per se. But I had a profession as a photographer. I was working as a photographer. But one day I realized I was working as a photographer.
Just suddenly happened.
Yeah. So, you know, and I wanted to do what I wanted to do. And the bamboo came along. So I started doing things with the bamboo. And I've been doing things with the bamboo ever since because I love what I do. You know, I'm just like Ella and everybody else. And, you know, and I pay attention to detail. I like for you to have a very fine quality object when you buy something from me. Okay. So I think it's time for us to probably get on with our next guest, right?
We have 2 minutes. I just want to say, everybody, Lavallée is a pretty humble guy. He says bamboo, but he does silver, he's ivory, all copper, all the metals. So, you know, if you don't know, look at his work and you'll be impressed. Yeah, definitely.
Thank you for that comment, the
Yes,
compliment.
Okay. I'm going to introduce the next artist. It is Akosua Bandele. For over 40 years. 40 years is a long time. She's been around. Akosua has explored her artistic vision through the medium of jewelry design. She works with various materials that create distinctly sculptural works of art. Each signature collection details intricate designs as a representation of her style. And her work incorporates many materials, resins, woods, metals, and recycled materials. A lot of the pieces are embellished with colorful rare beads and semi-precious stones, and are culturally infused creative energy. They are truly works of art. Akosua, it's such a pleasure to have you on the show. Welcome, welcome. I see you there. Wonderful.
I see you. Well, okay, we're here together. Wonderful.
Nice
hello, hello.
All right.
Hello, world, right?
All right. All right. Nice to have you in the house.
Happy holidays, everyone.
All right. Love that red. Woo.
'Tis the season. That's right. Love some red. I love this time of year.
I have a question for you, Akosua. So,
Yes.
What sparked your original desire to create? And why jewelry?
And why what?
Why jewelry?
Well, I'll do the first question. I've been creating all my life, as my sister would tell the story, that I would decorate soap, I would make paper dolls, I would create architectural like houses, and so it's in my blood some kind of way. I was raised by a woman that loved beautiful things, and everything was to be embellished or just made more beautiful. So that's kind of who I am and how I got started. But the jewelry making started when I was about 13, and I started beading earrings. I don't know where it all came from, the beads, the wire, or whatever, but that's kind of how I got started. And then I was a fine arts major, and I studied sculpture and printmaking. And that really inspired me to go forward with the jewelry in terms of the textures. I love texture. So the printmaking got me involved with texturizing. I would do etching and still do etch on metals. And the sculpture I wanted to be an architect. That was my dream. And in that I didn't do that, I, just stayed in arts. And so that's kind of what started me off and kept me going.
Oh,
You're still an architect. You're still an architect. You're gonna be able to tell. You're gonna be able to tell by her shapes that she puts the stuff in, not stuff, but her jewelry, the shapes that she puts together. You're going to see that she's still an architect. That must have carried over.
I feel it in my soul. Yes, thank you.
And the sculpture too. They're sculptural pieces. They just resonate her creativity. So I'm not going to say much more. I'm going to allow you to have the floor. It's all yours. I'm here for you if you need me. Everybody, a Kosawa.
Thank you. Well, welcome everyone. It's such a pleasure to be here. I want to do a shout out to those of you that I know and for all the newcomers. And I just want to say how thankful I am and grateful to you, Ella and Lavale, for putting this format together for us artists as we are out here trying to make it all work. This was just such a beautiful, the weekend I saw most of the last time you did it, and it was just really wonderful and just a really stellar lineup of artists that you put together. So kudos to you, and kudos to our customers, people that follow us, that are always here for us, that we're missing. As I say, I'm missing being in my favorite places with my favorite people, because you all keep the energy flowing, you uplift us, and you make it worthwhile for us to continue our creative journeys. So with that, we can go on starting the slideshow, I guess, Zeke. Okay, here we go. Number one, this is, well, I do mostly individual single pieces, let me say that. And I like to do pieces that you can mix and match, layer, combine different shapes together. So this is the season for red. I'm doing a collection that has a lot of red in it, and I'm calling this my holiday collection. So this is what I call a dangle dancer Africanetic earring that is resin and glass beads. It is 3 inches long on gold fill wire. Number 2 is a crescent with gold fill wire, and it's also 3 inches long. And I do a lot of stylized crescent earrings out of resins as well as metal, and you will see them as we continue on. Next slide. These are a pair. I don't do a lot of pairs, but I know that people do like pairs. You said that earlier, right, Lavale? That are red resin, and they're 2 inches, 2 7/8 inches long. The ear wires are gold plated. They're out of red resin, and I call this my stylized hoop. It is cut and formed. One of the techniques that I call it, what I do is a lot of hand fabrication, where I am starting from a big piece of material and cutting it and sanding it and forming it and, shaping it and polishing it to get this design. The wrapping technique is something that I've always done throughout my journey of jewelry making. I love to wrap, do a tight wire wrap. So you'll see that on a lot of pieces as well. Number 4 is a stylized, I call it an assemblage or assembled red resin hoop earring. This one is on sterling silver, and it's 3 inches long. And now that can be a pair, but I'm showing it as a single. Next slide. This is a crescent, another style of a crescent that is a resin, black resin that has sterling silver wrapped at the top with jet beads and sterling silver. Next slide. Okay, my collection of illusions, as I call them. The illusion is a ancient ear art technique that goes back many centuries to the Congo. And this is my interpretation or version of them. Number 6 is, these are all resins. These are red. It is how many inches? 4 7/8 inches. They're kind of long. This one is. The number 7 is 4 inches. Number 8 is 3.5 inches, and it is an etched technique on this particular red resin. And number 9 is 3 1/4 inches, and number 10 is 2 1/2 inches.
So
An illusion, yes.
Akosua, are these all
Yes.
single earrings?
These
And
are
you
all,
can mix and match, just for people who are not new to what you do.
yes, these are all single earrings. And I want to show you, in fact, I have on an illusion. So it's a 2-part piece that, and I call it an illusion because it's an illusion on the ear. It looks like it's going through your ear, but it really isn't. So the front part has a post, and you put that part in the ear. And then there is a rubber sleeve in the back part of the earring. And then you would just slip it in there. And of course, oh, it's gonna work. Okay. So I don't know if you can see that.
That looks great. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I just wanted people to know that they were singles, and
Thank you.
you know,
Yes. Help me through this at any point.
for all those that don't know who you are, yes, and what you
Yes.
do, they're
Okay.
single pieces. Yes.
Next slide. These are my, well, more illusions, but I want to talk about my silhouettes, my mass profiles, as I call them, that I do in different materials. Number 11 is leather. It's leather and silver. It is, I call this my leather feather earring. This is a very dramatic piece. I call these pieces my statement pieces because I have a lot of statement customers and they like high drama. So I try to, in all collections, do something that's a little extraordinary. So number 11 is one of my silhouette feathered leather ladies, sisters. And number 12 is a profile silhouette that is a black resin with sterling silver. Number 13 is a lucite or acrylic illusion, 2-part piece like this red one. And that one's 4 inches long. And number 14 is a marbleized acrylic, and it is 3.5 inches long. And I have other silhouettes that are not in this collection that are finished, but then at the end, if we have some time, I'll show them as well.
Okay. Somebody wanted to know, are you wearing number 6 or number 7 on your ear?
No, this one is not on, it's not in the collection.
Okay. They like what you're wearing.
Of course.
Of course.
And some of these are, well, not some, wait. This could be available, yes. We'll have to give it a number. And on this side, and we'll get to those, right, next collection. On Oh, if you see a comment where someone has claimed, Marvin is
Yes,
Ella.
number 11 is sold.
Number 11 is sold. Okay, thank you, dear. Okay.
Okay.
And
And
I have my
I was gonna ask you whether you could hold up number 11 or 12.
sure.
But 11 is sold, everybody. But you
But
could just look at it.
I can look, yeah.
There we
Is-
go. Uh-huh.
Okay.
And number 12.
I'm gonna take off an earring so I can show that one better. So I'll hold it up and then I'll put it up to my ear. Can you see that?
Yes, now we can see the size.
Okay. Mhm.
And going back to number 6 and 7, can we see that on your ear?
Sure. Yeah, I go. Oh boy. Okay, hold on. This doesn't get fire. Okay. Yeah, so one of the things that I like to, and several customers like to do, is to layer the illusions and other earrings, but with if you have more than one hole, this really gives a great look. If I can get this on. There we go.
Okay, so that's 6 and 7.
This is 6. Nope. Let me show you 7. That's 6.
Oh, that's
Because
6.
one that's on the back ear is, I already had that one on.
Uh-huh.
And
And
so
people
this-
want to know, how do they order? Number 10 is sold. How do they get their pieces? How do they order from you?
You can text me or email me.
Can you give that
And
information? It is
describe-
a graphic.
Right. Do we have that? There's
We
no
have
graphic.
it, if you
Okay.
could say it as well.
Okay. Text at, I do take PayPal and Cash App. Right, and text so we can communicate. And I also take Zelle, but you want me to give my information. Is that what you're asking me?
It's
Right
on the,
now.
it's on the
It's
screen.
on
everyone.
screen? Okay.
Mhm.
All right. So you see, this one is a little shorter. Does that help?
Yes, they just wanted to see it. Thank you.
Okay. All righty. So can we do next slide, please? Okay, these are my waterfalls. That's what I call them. And I don't know where I came up with this idea, but it just reminded me of cascading these designs. And so I have several selections here, and I'm going to hold, and in fact, while I'm wearing one, this one is not in the slide presentation, but number 15 is a waterfall dangle earring with sterling recycled black bamboo, and it is 6.5 inches long. Number 16, and I'll hold them up, is a sterling with leather feather waterfall earring with sterling. Okay, this is number 15. So I'm gonna, I have on a red one here, and I'm gonna take this one off and put this black one on so you can see kind of how it, why I call it a waterfall. It's kind of just cascading, just hanging down, that just has motion and energy.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Thank you. And I'll do this other one here. Okay. Never pass me a back. Can you see that one? A back.
Yeah. Yes.
Right here in that little tray. Okay. All right. Do I need to put a back on so you all can see it hang? Is it hanging okay?
We can
Okay.
see that. Yes.
Okay. Thank you. Okay. And then number 17 is a sterling silver sterling chain. It has rutilated quartz and hematite on it. So you can see how that one hangs. So they all have some length to them. And with this waterfall, you can, as you see, I have another earring to the back. I always wear at least 2 earrings. I have 4 holes on either side. So I at least keep 2 occupied on either side. So, and I usually do a crescent, as you see, I have this crescent on, but with this, I do some other styles, which you can mix and match. I don't have any of them in the collection this time, but they're called chips. And I will show you a couple at the end of the show. Okay, so I'm gonna keep this ear.
So people, they want to see the red waterfall that you had on. Someone wants you to hold that up if it's for sale.
Sure.
Okay. Does that one have an item number?
This one does not have an item number, so we can create one. We can do just text red waterfall if
Okay.
someone's interested.
Okay. Yes, they wanted to see that one.
Okay.
And then someone wanted to see number 1 again.
Okay. This red waterfall is 85.
Okay.
And
Thank
someone
you.
wants to see number 1.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Hey, I don't want to interrupt, but y'all ought to let her go ahead on, and then we at the end she'll come back and show
She'll
all
come
that
back.
stuff that y'all
I know
wanna-
she only has
Yeah,
a
she'll come back and show you everything
Okay,
that you want
I'm
to
gonna
see.
do one right quick and then we'll move on. Okay, so we can see everything, right?
Yeah, because they'll have you going back there on everything in your ear. You know, she got a little plan for y'all, so let her go ahead on and do her plan, and then we'll
Okay.
come back.
All right, we'll do this one and then we'll go to the next slide. Okay. So at least you can see, like, this is a shorter version of as a dangle abstract earring. So he moves. Okay, next slide, number 18. 18 is another waterfall. I'll just hold it up. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Okay. So you can see how long it is at least. And this is buffalo horn, jet and onyx beads on sterling. Number 19 is a sterling waterfall. Would be a great accompaniment with the other one, or some sterling chips. I'll show you those at the end. And this is number 20 is another waterfall. This one is polymer clay, mesh, steel, and crystal and jet and hematite beads with sterling. Is that helping? Can anyone see?
Yes, I can see. If you hold it up just a little high so they can see the length.
Okay.
Yeah, they can see it on your ear and then the length.
Okay.
There you go. Yes, perfect.
Next slide. These are some of what I call my fun. Well, they're all fun to make, but sometimes when I'm just wanting to do something different, I'll just sometimes just cut up pieces and kind of, it's almost like a divination. I'll throw them on the table and see how the pieces land. And sometimes that's how I get some designs. I mean, it's really interesting how things flow, how the universe is just open to this whole design process. Can you see that one?
Oh, yes, that's beautiful.
Thank you. So there are two of these. You know, I like to, as I say, to make most things individual. Some people do like a pair, so I will do two that are similar. And they're abstract assembly, I call them, assemblage, recycled bamboo with silver polymer clay on sterling wire. That's for 21 and 22. Next slide. The next few pieces are of what I call my classics and my stock earring collection. Okay. So as I told you, I do crescents in every material and stylize them. But this is one of my, what I would call a plain crescent. That is, I call my day to night earring, where people tell me that, you know, you got to have a crescent because you can wear that to work and then you can go out, and we will be going out again. Believe me, I just know it. So you wear a crescent. These do come in different sizes. This would be a medium size crescent. I do smaller ones and larger ones. And that is 23. And 24 are my classic twist hoops. This is a medium size. I do this a smaller version and a larger version. But this is what's in the collection right now. Okay. And that also has a crescent, to twist crescent in sterling.
Can you bring that a little closer? There, yes, okay.
Okay, next slide. Red, black, and green. We've been celebrating, as I say, praise the red, the black, and the green. Commemorating the 100th anniversary of the red, black, and green flag. And these are an abstract, sculptural, as I call them, Africanetics, because they move, hoop earring with beads. Can that be seen?
We can see that, yes.
Okay, I'm going to turn slowly so you see the effect that it has. But I've been having fun with these red, black, and green designs. So that one is 3 inches. Both of them are 3 inches long. Okay. All right, that one's not working. Okay, now, next slide. No, this slide, because 28 and 29 are on this slide. So these are, of course, for those of you that know me, I love purple. So I had to have a little purple in this collection.
Of course.
So another abstract Africanetic earring, beaded wrap embellishments. And it's a hoop earring, and I do enjoy, I know we love our hoops. However, they're made, you know, from just that one little gold or silver pair. So I just kind of, you know, kicked it up a notch.
Mm-hmm.
And they're very different. So these are out of resin and with glass beads. And everybody needs an abstract pair of hoops. We're going to just put it out there. Okay. We have a couple of purple illusions. For those of you that might want a little purple, I'll try this one. 30, what is this? 31 is 3 7/8 long.
Do you need the next slide?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, the next slide, because did I get away? No, yeah, I need the next slide. I'm sorry. Yes. Purple illusions. I'm trying one on. This is 31, and it is, what did I say? 3 7/8.
Mm-hmm.
And number 30. I guess I got ahead of myself. This one is 3 7/8 also. So they are different shapes, as you can see. So they're going to look and lay on your ear, or shape, have a different look on the ear, and as how the shape is laying. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And number 32 and 33, more of the abstract assemblage, mixed media. I'll try one on. I love these earrings. This is with polymer clay. And a friend who's a polymer clay artist out of Columbus, Ohio, Debbie Jackson, she has allowed me to incorporate some of her pieces in my work. And I love her work, but I have, as she says, taken it to another level. So, and that's my yellow, a little color. Now, I do many, many colors in resins. I just wanted this collection to really feature the spirit of the holiday with the power and the energy that red illuminates. So that's why I wanted to put a lot of red in this collection. I have one more pair, next slide, to show you, which is what I call in my, what would I call it? My classic collection, which are my firecracker earrings, which is a silver stick that has a beaded bottom to it. That is just a fun little earring to have. So these are mainly crystals on the earrings. So there are 2 of these. So just wanted you to see what that is. It's kind of festive for this 'tis the season time of year.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the collection for this time. But I do want to show, I have a couple of pieces, and if there are any requests, if anybody says, well, do you have any, some of you know me and know that I do other things, but I wanted to keep this collection kind of tight. I do have a couple more silhouettes that I want to show, and we'll call this silhouette A.
Yes, whatever you have to show, because just to let you know, we're only halfway through.
Exactly, yes.
We've got plenty of time.
So we're gonna come up with some more letters and numbers because I
Oh,
do
good.
have.
They want to see more.
Okay. So this is a silhouette. She will be silhouette A, and she is 95, and she is black resin with sterling.
Okay.
She's my black beauty cutie.
And if you could hold it up closer to the camera.
Sure.
Yeah. Yes.
I got notes. Oh, okay.
Someone is
What is that
asking
number?
you to show the chips,
Oh, okay,
if you have any.
okay, okay. Chips. Okay, I do have chips. Where are they? Do you see chips? I can't show these. They haven't been polished, but I will. Wait, I think so. Could you all excuse me for a second, and I will get chips.
Okay, wonderful so far, everybody. I see a comment. I will ask her about non-pierced ears because I don't have pierced ears either. So I would love some of her pieces, but I can't wear those. So we shall ask her when she comes back.
I'm gonna get you together, Ella. I was really trying to make you something and get it to you before the show, but you see that didn't happen.
Next time. So in answer to that question, Tiffany, she can do it for you. Okay. If you see something you like, she can create something for you. I'm sure. Okay. She doesn't have a website as yet,
Because those are out.
but you can text her. The information
Who
is
is
on
this?
the screen.
Oh, okay.
You can message her. You can email her. Okay, that's how to get in touch with Akosua until she gets a website.
Yes, Ella, until I get a website.
Okay.
I'm working on it.
And what was the number for the last item?
The
I believe it was the face. Yes.
the face, this would be silhouette B.
Okay.
The other one was A, this would be B, and this one is 95 also.
And are the firecracker earrings a pair?
No, they can be individual.
Okay.
Okay,
are-
I'm gonna go
Are
on.
they the same shape?
They are, let's see. One of them, okay, they are a little different. I'll hold it up.
Okay. Hopefully the customer can see that.
Okay, can you see? Oh, well, she was like, can you see, customer? Okay. Okay, and now chips. I only have purple. What do I have? Purple, blue, but I'll put a purple one on, and then I'll put a purple illusion on, so you can see the look that I put together. That is a layered look that complements each piece. As soon as, okay, post. And I have one more mask profile, I just realized. Okay, everyone that is texting me, I got you. I think someone's taking notes. Thank you. And Gwen, the purple are not on silver wire. No. I got that one. Okay, I'm having a hard time with this earring. Hold on, guys. My ears are giving out. Okay, let's try the other side.
Now these chips, what are they actually made of?
These are all out of resins, the ones that I'm showing you. Well, this one is. I'm going to show, I have some gold-plated ones, and I have some sterling ones. The sterling, I mean, I could, if someone texts me, I could take a picture and send it to them, because right now they are a little oxidized, and I wouldn't want to show them not real shiny like they're supposed to be.
Okay.
And here is a purple illusion with this. Oops, wait a minute. Okay, so you can see that this sits at the back, a little chip and an illusion. So that's the look. Can you see? Ella, help me.
Yes, yes. I'm sorry. I'm looking at all these comments. I'm trying to keep up with the comments.
I'm sorry. Okay.
Yes, we can see that.
Okay. So that's
Okay.
the chip. So let me show this. So I have a purple chip. I have a blue chip, and really that's all. But if you text me, I do have some that are in the making that I can share with you. Send you a picture when they're done. But that's the blue one. I love that one. Okay.
Okay. And I have still the same request to see number 1, please.
Number 1. Okay. Okay. Got you, Robin. Oops, I'm taking all earring. Okay.
And as you're putting that in, are you still making bone chips is a question?
Yes. I just don't have any right now.
Okay.
And in
So,
fact, I have some. They just aren't out in this collection. So yes, if
okay.
you, I
So I
could,
would tell people to message her, text her, email her, and
yes,
she can do it for you. Okay, this is number 1.
yes. So who's the person that's looking at number 1? Is it Yvonne? Yvonne, okay.
It
All
sure
right.
is.
Okay.
And also someone wants to see the red, black, and green
Okay.
pieces again.
I'll put them both on this time. And I do have, right, I'll put these on, and then I have a couple. Okay, let's see. Okay, yes. Okay, yeah. I hear you. I'll try on the waterfall, the silver waterfall. Okay.
Okay.
Is
Great
that
movement.
seeable? Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And then this side.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, really. Okay.
And the silver waterfall.
Silver waterfall. The firecracker earrings are how long? Okay, hold on 1 second. 3 inches. Someone is asking. And silver waterfall, is that what I'm doing now?
Yes.
The first one. Okay. Order. Okay, this one, 17. Okay. Is that seeable?
Yes. Can you come around a little bit more the other way to your right? Yes. There we go. Okay. Thank you.
Okay. What else? What else? Any other requests? I have some orange illusions. Let me try on a couple of these red, black, and green that are,
How much were the red, black, and green that you tried on earlier?
they are 85 each.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try, these are, what are these? Bigger ones. Bigger ones. You know, I like big, so I'm gonna show big now. Bigger. This is kind of a stylized Chihuahua, red, black, and green mobile. What is 15? What is 15? Hold on one second. Oh, okay. Got you, D. 15. Mm-hmm. Okay. This one. Is it moving right? Okay.
I got you with the comments, okay?
All right.
I know it's a lot.
Yeah, and I'm laughing. Wait a minute, because some of these, I know
Yeah,
some of them very
just
well.
focus,
That's so funny. Uh-huh.
just focus on what you're
Okay.
showing. I got you.
All right. Okay, and then that's kind of red, black, and green hoop. 3 pieces, sculptural. This is some of my favorites.
Now, are there item numbers on these pieces?
There are no item numbers, so you would just say red, black, and green. Big red, black, and green. Big. And then I can send a picture of both, and you know the person can decide if they, you know, are interested in either of them.
And can you give out your email address?
Sure. AKBANDELE128@gmail.com. You can text me at 919-673-7001. I am offering 10% for this show to anyone that purchases on any of the pieces, let me say. So that might be a little incentive for a couple pair.
Someone's asking any neck pieces.
Yes, there are a couple neck pieces. This is one of my power amulets. That is from the Kuba collection, which has Kuba and leather and bone, medicine stick at the top. You can tie this, or there's also a closure to it. So you can wear it up or bring it down lower, but I wanted to, so you can see. Is that helpful?
Yeah, now we can see the length, yes.
Okay, yes. So it has various Adinkra symbols, hematite beads, symbols of the Ankh, the Sankofa bird.
Maybe if you hold it up to the camera
Sure.
once you take it off.
Okay.
And we have about 10 more minutes, okay?
Okay. I think I can fill that time.
Okay.
You want me to say? I don't know what to say. I do want to give a shout out to my Chicago crew, and all my Chicago crew who were there and always there with me through thick and thin. While I am from Chicago, lived there all my life except for these past 25 years that we've been here in North Carolina. But I had a boutique gallery called Artware Chicago, where we would come together, or as I say, the community would come together, and especially on Saturdays, but whenever we would, we did so many things. We'd have a calendar of events, from live music, poetry, guest artists, shop till you drop. This time of year, especially Christmas Eve, where we had this knock you out eggnog, and people would stay and shop until 3 in the morning. Yeah. So, and Saturdays, what is it? A friend was just texting how I used to cook a 4-course meal on a toaster oven. This is a shop, and we had a toaster oven and a hot plate, red beans and rice and chicken wings and cornbread. It was, and we'd have margaritas, and so it was someplace to be, and we all still miss
fed the
it,
customers, and okay.
yes, yes.
Love it. So then they're your friends, really.
Yes,
The
they
customers
are.
become
Yes,
your
friends and family.
Yes.
And that's what we would take to all the shows that we do around the country. Like this weekend, we would be, and Ella, you'd be there at Gadsden Gallery, and you know how we would have a layout of just wonderful foods and beverages, and you know, it was just a fun time. And we'll be again, as I said, right now, what we're missing are our favorite places and our favorite people. And I know some of you all are out there, you know, so, and we just really thank you for being with us through thick and thin. Yes, need to do a shout out to Gadsden Gallery, Cultural Interiors in LA, Fayez African Art Gallery in Chicago, where we would have been for Thanksgiving, and I would have been there. We usually do a New Year's show there. And in fact, they're having a show, trolley tour right now. And they're going to do something online, but she has phenomenal artists work that come and do guest presentations, as well as she has a fantastic African art collection there that is stellar and bar none. Densois, African treasures, and the great, what is it called? Oh, she has 2 shops there. This is my sister in Atlanta. She has in the mall at Greenbrier, but she has Densois African treasures, as well as the Great Artists Market. Is that what it's called? Yes, that is in the mall proper, not in Macy's. Is it Macy's that's there now? Yeah. So, I mean, for all of you that live in different parts and of these cities that I named, please support these business establishments. Zawadi in DC, that's on U Street. Acoma in Detroit, a sister friend, Mandisa. So just a shout out to these establishments that are hanging in there. This is a difficult time for all of us, but we are jumping the hurdles, and we will get through this with your love and support. One more necklace. How about that? And then I'll think of some other, as I said, was that a commercial I just did? So.
And we do have a customer that still wants you to try on those firecrackers.
Oh, okay.
One more time.
One more time. Okay, I'll try the firecrackers on, and I'll try this necklace on. Another amulet necklace, as I call it, a power necklace. This is from the Kuba collection again. Ivory mask from the Congo, Kuba, cowrie shells, leather. Okay, I'm gonna just stand up with it so you can see, and then I'll take it off because this may not show that good on the red, but.
Yes, just lift it up a little higher. Yes, okay. They look like amulets.
Yes, these are amulets. And okay, firecrackers. All right, I don't have a post for that one. Can you see? Can you see?
Yes, I can see a little closer. Okay.
And then I'll do the other side.
Okay.
Is that good?
Yes.
Okay.
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 I think you've got time for a couple more, 2 more if you have.
Couple more. Okay.
Yeah.
Any request? Oh, I do have this one, another silhouette in a champagne color. Or what do you, taupe? This is more taupe, right, Marvin? And sterling. And this would be silhouette C.
And then hold it up to the camera.
Oh.
Oh, now we can see the color.
Okay.
Yeah.
What else? What else? I have no more tips except for request.
I think time for just one more.
One more. Okay, I will. What did I not try on? Anybody want to? Oh, here's a. What happened?
Yeah.
Which? Oh, okay. I do have these mammoth ivory mobiles. I forgot about those. Call out, Marvin.
Oh, you saved the best for last.
Save the best for last, right? If I can get this one in. Okay, there it goes. Go, go, go. Okay.
Okay. And item number and price?
This would be C and D. 95. No, 95 and 110.
Okay. Wow. What a great presentation.
Thank you.
Yes.
Well, this
yes.
has been a
I
joy.
know everybody loved it. Some I have a customer saying, can you review everything? You have to review the video because we have been through
Right, and then just text or email me.
Yes, yes. Just review and contact her via email or text. And
we can send you, once you send your information, a copy of the slideshow, if you'd like. Okay?
There we go.
Okay.
Excellent idea.
Thank you.
Excellent idea.
Yeah, it'll be available on YouTube. It'll be put up on YouTube, though, for
yes.
some time. So you can always go back and review it there if they want to.
Good, good. Okay.
So I have a question before we go. She's gone yet, right? Can you bring me up to Zeke, or I'm not there? Well, I just want to. Yeah, there you go. So I was just interested in the etching technique that you did with the vinyls and resin. You did an etching technique, and I just want to ask if that was a difficult process. It must be a kind of a difficult little process to put those little etchings on that.
Laser etch. It was from a laser etching machine. Yeah. But we did it. Wait, a friend invited us down to the Bahamas for the weekend. 3 birthdays ago it'll be in January, and he just had gotten this new machine, and he's like, "Oh, bring some of your materials down. You know, you all might want to play with this." So that's what I did, and right, I need that machine now forever.
Oh,
yes.
Yeah, you're gonna have to check mine out because I bought one too, and I do some etchings on glass every now and then, and that's what I've been doing with. That's what I bought one of the real big ones so I could do.
That's
the
what he has
exactly.
Right. So yeah, I need to come down and play with your machine. Yeah.
Oh,
Sounds beautiful. Yep, it's a lot of fun. Yeah.
we could do a lot of things. I really love your structural type of design. I've always been impressed by that.
Thank
It comes
you.
through in all your work. You
Well,
know, it really flows just with you. And like everybody else, we say, if you know a Kosawa's work and you see a Kosawa's work on somebody else, you know it's a
know it.
Kosawa's work.
True. That's
So
yep,
that's
like your work, Ella's work, all of ours, and that's the beauty of what you all have put together here is a
yeah,
collection of distinctive, inspiring, talented, creative artists, and it's just a wonderful venue to be able to share with an audience of as I say, old customers and new customers, and just for us to connect. And this is the way we're having to do this now, where we get to share spirit and the love, and it's just been wonderful. So I just really appreciate you all and appreciate the people that hung out with us and continue to hang out, because this is a weekend. This is some real good stuff going on here. So we have got to, if nothing else, it's just the energy and the spirit that we need at this point. Yes, we want to make some money, but we know that everybody needs a little spirit. As I said, we need a little extra during these days, a little extra kindness, a little extra love, a little extra piece of pie, all of that. So.
Well, we really appreciate you coming on. Thank you so much. Take a look at your comments.
Okay.
A lot of people loved your work, and I think you'll be shipping out some things next week. So.
I think so. And thank you all again, and continue the great work. So anything we can do, we're here. Okay.
Thank you very much.
All right.
All right.
Thank
Bye-bye.
you. Bye-bye.
So it's time for you to put up the next artist, right? But she said we, so we never knew that. We knew that Marvin was right there, but she never mentioned him. I don't believe.
And we'll be seeing Marvin tomorrow, so everybody,
we'll have Marvin Sin on tomorrow.
Right. So I have to get ready to introduce the next artist, which is Serhair Persada. Serhair Persada is a designer based in Baltimore who designs and produces a unique style of limited edition clothing for men and women. She is an alumnus of Howard University and the Rhode Island School of Design, and she studied Eastern design concepts and cuts, along with the ancient art of hand block printing in Pakistan and Morocco. She collaborates with artists to design and carve her blocks and develops her own hybrid collection in Pakistan. So she's well traveled. So I am going to introduce to you Serhair Persada. It's a pleasure to see you. Welcome to the show.
Hi. How are you?
Hello. Very well, thank you.
I don't have my glasses on, so I think you can see me better than I can see you.
Okay. All is well. All is well. Can you tell us, because I'm new to your work, a lot of the customers are not, they're very familiar with you, but can you tell me a little bit about your work, especially the block printing technique, which I'm interested in?
Yes, I'm originally from Washington, D.C., and I used to work a lot in mud cloth, going back maybe more than 20 years, maybe 30 years, because I had mud cloth coats in Nordstrom way back. And then it became so popular that the price bottomed out on the cost of mud cloth. And so I decided I needed to produce my own fabric, and my husband, who is from Pakistan, said, well, why don't you learn to block print? Because then you can create your own fabric. Yes. So I went to Pakistan. On one of the trips there, I took a look, and it's been a love affair with printing ever since. So that became one of my specialties. And I do a very different process than what they would do in Pakistan, because they have kind of a formula. Every artist has their own formula. So I have my own formula of how I cut my pieces and place my designs. And some of them are very rigid, some of them are very painterly. My blocks are like paintbrushes to me. So
Precious.
I call it
Yes.
stamping. It's really a printing process. And I print on all kinds of fabrics, furniture, curtains, everything. But of course, my favorite thing has always been clothing design. So creating wearable art has been what I really enjoy doing.
So I guess they're called blocks cut there or
Yes,
carved there. Do you do it
I
there?
go to Pakistan, and my husband goes off into the hills where the carvers are, and he takes my designs there, and the carvers just carve. They're professional carvers. They don't print or anything. They just carve, and the printers don't carve. The printers just print. So I learned how to do my own printing. And I generally don't do massive quantities because it actually is very hard on the body. It's a very physical process. I heard Lavallée say earlier that his hands were starting to hurt. Yeah, mine are going numb. So it's a process.
I understand with blocking my hats. Definitely, it's a lot. I don't have the strength as I used to block hats like I would like. Yeah.
And there's also an issue with the fumes. You don't realize that you're inhaling so many fumes because you get used to it, and after a while you don't smell it. So you've got to have proper ventilation, and as artists now, the spaces are getting smaller and smaller and less affordable. So one has to be careful. It affects one's health also.
Well, we are delighted to have you here. We're looking forward to seeing your presentation and your work, and it's all yours.
All right. I hope it's been going
yours.
well. I was watching Akosua and Robbie earlier, and it looked
Yes.
like we've got a lot of folks watching. So good evening, everybody. I'm going to start off showing some of my coats. And the models are so tall, I hope we can see their heads. This piece, most of my coats are done with fleece. And the fleece is, it's washable, but I recommend dry cleaning for the best care of the fleece. This print has several colors, and I've used 2 different blocks on this. And it's a full circle cut. And you can put the back up over your head, and you can really snuggle up in it. You can
Maybe
wear
she
it with
steps back a little bit. We can see the top.
Tilt it up. I keep coming.
There. Okay, that's fine.
Is that good?
That's fine. Yes.
Okay. Can you see the bottom as well?
Yes, you're fine.
It's fine. They're saying it's fine. Twirl around a little bit. Now, I don't make the belts to go with them, but they can be worn belted. And it makes kind of a double layer in the back for extra warmth. Now, this weight it's not a snow bunny kind of a coat. It's the kind of coat that's kind of a mid-weight. So this doesn't take the place of your puffy coat for winter weather. So it's a bit versatile. You can wear it in the fall and into the winter and even into spring, when it gets cold in the evening.
So is there an item number and a price for that?
Yes, this is item number 1SP, and it's $275. This is a specialty piece which is not on the website. So you'll have to call me directly and ask for this piece. You can text me, call me, email me. The website is seherpirzada.com, and all the information is right on the website. I'll repeat it though as we're going along. This next coat is the same shape, but this is kind of a repeat pattern that I do all the time. It has become one of my most popular prints. So I do it on a lot of different colors, and it makes it so that I can temper how much work I'm doing per coat. So this is a less expensive coat, but the border print, which I love, I always like border prints. The border print and that heavy contrast makes it something that's fun to wear. This also has the full collar, full show collar. You can really wrap up in it. You'll notice where, except me, I don't have on my mask so I can run my mouth, but the models are following COVID protocol. We're all seniors, so none of us want to get sick. So this one is one that you can order in different colors, and it is on the website. That number is 2SP, and it's $155. So you can see the cost difference, has a lot to do with the amount of print that's on each coat and whether or not I do several colors on a coat. So when I do several colors, that drives the price up. It's just a bit more elaborate. And if you'll notice, they're printed on the back and front so that when you open the coat, you can still have some of the print showing. Thank you, Bo.
What's the fabric on that one?
They're all fleece. All of the coats that I'm showing are fleece. And for those of us who are concerned about sustainable fashion, which I am, I'm learning to use natural dyes. So I'll be moving into using natural dyes to do the printing. And I make sure I use every inch of the fleece. I fill pillows with the fleece, and I give away fleece to some of my friends who make dolls and what have you, so that it doesn't go into landfills. This is a short version. It's the same full circle cut, but it's a short version and it's a solid. So I do the short version is kind of sporty, not as dressy as the longer version. You can, wear it over jeans. I also do a printed one, which I'll show you, but this is also available on the website, and you can get it in a number of colors. Sometimes the colors sell out, and even the colors sell out, at the store, and I can't get the colors anymore. Pumpkin was a very popular color, so I'm not even going to show you that because it's unavailable now. So this is a dark burgundy. So I use all kinds of colors because people like to wear them, as I said, into the spring, and I like to print so that the print really pops off. So I really like the bright colors to print on. I very rarely print on burgundy, but a lot of people like the solids because they go with everything. This is 3SP, number 3SP, and these are $90. And it is on the website, and you can see pictures of the other colors that it's available in. And you can order sometimes custom, even if it says that it's out of stock. You can always text me to see if that color is available, and I'll make one special for you. And today, I'm doing free shipping for everybody. This is a mock tie-dye version. Sometimes I love fabric. And so sometimes I just fall in love with the fabric itself. And this was one of those times. And I wanted to show the regular length. This is the regular length. The other length is a short length. And I'm going to show you what the solid. Come on, let's look at the other solid. You can stay, Bo. Carolyn has on the real solid. The black is a very, very popular color because it's kind of standard. You can wear the black with anything, and it's year round. I always have a black one on hand, and it is the most popular color. The blue one is 4SP, the blue tie dye. It's the regular length. Which is pretty long because my models are pretty tall. I always feel like a munchkin when I'm next to them. This is 125. The solids are 125. And it's free shipping. This tie dye is classified as a solid because I haven't done any print on it. So I'd like to be able to cater to a wide variety of customers. Everyone doesn't like a printed outer coat. So that an outer coat with a print on it is something that is a flair piece. It's a style piece. And these are also very, very comfortable. That's one thing that I am very pressed with everything that I make, is that the models are always saying, "Oh, this is so comfortable." Everything I make is comfortable, because that's the way I feel when I'm in clothes, and I don't like to feel stuffed. So most of what I make is free flowing and easy to wear. The black is also the circle cut. I'm going to show you another cut, and I'm going to show you a vest version. The black is number 5 SP. It's the regular length coat, and it is available on the website. You can see some of the different colors that it's currently available in. Royal blue is a popular color, purple, red. Those colors are generally always available, and then you'll also see some specialty colors. Bo is going to show you a totally different cut, still with the print. And this print is a very elaborate print. This is a specialty piece. This is a totally different cut. The print is on the inside and the outside, so no matter how the coat flares, you can still see the print. You can also wear it. Let it hang, Bo. You can let it hang, or you can crisscross it over so that you can, where's your arm there? Okay. You can pin it. Sometimes I use a very large brooch, to pin it across, to hold it, because I don't put closures on the coat. You either have to belt it or you can use a big pin. And the back of this one, I call it my surprise back, because it's not the same print as on the front, but it has the same elements in it. And so I like to leave people wanting more by making the back different, a little bit different than the front when I'm doing the specialty pieces. This one is one of a kind, by the way. You can order something similar, but I wouldn't do the same thing twice. I might do the same thing on a different color, but I wouldn't do another red one like this. This one is number 7 SP. It is $325, and you can call me directly, because this one also would not be on the website. I haven't had time to take a picture of this one, so you wouldn't find that, but feel free to text me anytime, or email me, or message me. However, I answer my phone to everybody but bill collectors. This is a vest version. It's a short coat, and for those, I was explicitly told by Lavallee to make sure I had something for people who were not living where it's really, really cold. And this is something that you could use on an evening in a climate that gets cold in the evening. It's like a vest. It doesn't have sleeves. So it's kind of like a shawl in a way. Something that you could wear in the evening. You can wear this to the theater. You might want something just, to go over like a wrap. But it's not the same as the usual shawl that falls all over the place. Also, a very comfortable piece. You could also wear this. I've always got strings all over everything from being in the studio. You could wear a very thick sweater under this and just wear this without having any sleeves. a lot of people don't like to drive in coats. So that's why I decided to make this with no sleeves, because you don't have so much fabric bothering you. I usually take my coat off when I have to drive. But instead of doing that, you can just wear something that's warm, that's a vest. And this one is sporty. Did I bring a belt? I thought I had a belt here, but you can wear it with a belt. Let's see, I do have a belt here. For those who have waists, you can hook it in the back. So you can wear it with or without a belt, and that keeps the front closed. Now this print is an overlay print. I use one block, but I like to overlay it because it gives a little bit of depth to the feel of the print. I like that. This one is number, that's the vest, 6SP. 6SP, and it's $125. And that is also available on the website. Now, this is really for those who are living in a warmer climate. This is one of my natural dye pieces. It's not block printed. It's done with indigo dye, and it's on linen. And I've used the same shape vest, and I've used the shibori folding technique to do the tie dye. And this is one of my first indigo pieces. I'm enjoying using the indigo and using the natural dyes. And this has the same fullness to it. You know, it's also cut so that you can put it up over your head if you want to, you know, depending on where you are and where you're going. But it's something that you can wear in almost any climate. So for those of you who are down south where it's still warm, this would be a great weight. And strangely, this can be washed. You know, the linen, you know, we have to wash the linen, and then it gets soaked in hot water. It's, you know, constantly being worked over with water, and it hasn't had a problem. You know, we've been testing it, and this is the natural indigo. This is not the commercial indigo. And that number, don't go yet, Bo. Let's see. That number is, that's the indigo vest. It's linen, again. It's number 17 SP, and it's $225. And that's all hand done. Thanks, Bo. Now this next one is very interesting. This past year, I participated with the Baltimore Natural Dye Initiative at Maryland Institute College of Art. That was the first time I had been in class in 50 years. But it was great fun learning all about the natural dyes. They selected 5 designers to learn about natural dyeing, and then they had the students dye yardage of fabric using natural dye. And this one is dyed with indigo and walnut. So one of the students did a batch of yardage that we selected. Each designer got to select their fabric. And then the dyeing was done. And that was their first time dyeing yardage. They don't usually dye yardage. Everybody usually dyes little samples for class. So this was a major project. And my idea was I like to use every inch of the fabric. And I thought that doing something, again, non-traditional, I generally don't do super fitted clothing. So I wanted to do something that showed as much of the pattern that's on the fabric as possible. That's another reason why I do things that are free-flowing, because the fabric is always so gorgeous. I like to show as much of it as possible. This is, again, just like a wrap, like a shawl with sleeves almost. And this is, again, this is a circle vest. It's linen, hand-dyed with indigo and walnut. Who thought they could dye anything with walnut? I certainly didn't know. And this is also $225. You ready, Bo? I want to show you just while I'm waiting. These are some of the blocks that I use. I'm going to come up close to the camera so you can see them. I use wood. Sometimes I try to use other things and carve myself, but I'm not that great at carving. So I like using the wood. And they just wash off. I scrub them off and soak them in water to get the ink off. So I don't know if you can see the pattern really well, but this is a border block where I do border prints, and this is one that's more of a free form pattern where I can make a border with it, but I like to kind of paint with it. This is a bow again. Now this is a piece that is also block printed on top of tie-dye. Now I didn't do this tie-dye. I'm just learning to get good at tie-dyeing. So I got the fabric and then started doing the printing on top of the tie-dye. Just, to have something interesting and amazing. Now this is also something that you can wear in hotter weather. This is a lightweight piece. It's rayon. It's just a simple flared tunic, very comfortable, very easy to wear. You can throw it in the machine. The colors stay fast, and you can see that it's just full and comfortable, and it's a long cut, a long even cut, but it has enough flair for those of us who are a little hippie. So this one is, let's see, where are we? We're on number 8 SP, purple and orange tunic, and this is only $65. And again, it's very comfortable, just something to drop on. Bo has just dropped it on over her turtleneck. So, and I'm an advocate for wearing summer weight fabrics as winter weight fabrics by layering them. That's one of the reasons that I started doing mud cloth, looking for something heavier in an African fabric for winter. So then everybody is now wearing cottons and rayons over a sweater because we still want that vibrancy and that color and that excitement. Just taupe and black all the time just is not my cup of tea. And this is for somebody who really likes something that's vibrant and fun to wear and comfortable. Now, if I was wearing this in the summer, I'd put it over just some plain white pants and go on down to the beach. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Did I give that number? That one is 8 SP. Now, you could have taken your top off for this one. I asked the models to just wear simple basic black so that we could just change the top so that you could see the shapes and the patterns. And this is a simple square cut caftan. You can just let it do its own thing. Simple cut, fits any size. I like to do a lot of things that are one size. Some things do come in sizes, but this one is a one size piece. And again, it's that same rayon with an all over pattern printed on top of it. And I chose this color to show because it's kind of a warmish winter color, but if you wore it with white pants, it would really, really pop. So this is something that nowadays everybody wants to be comfortable in the house, but you don't always have to be wearing a gym suit in the house. There are other things that you can wear that are just as comfortable. This caftan is number 9 SP, and it's the caftan. It is available on the website, www.sahairpirzada.com, and it's only $85. I do have this one in stock, and you can also order it in some other colors that I'm going to be posting soon. Bo, where are This is another tunic. Now the tie-dyeing has been done kind of in a stripe pattern. And the turquoise, I really enjoy turquoise. I wear a lot of turquoise. And again, this is a straight cut, but a longer cut with a split up the side, so that if you have on pants with pockets, you can reach in your pocket easily. And it also makes it so you can sit down easily. Sometimes if you've got on something long and you don't have a split, it's hard to walk in. I also like things to be able to move freely. Again, you know, I talk about movement, and even the print has a certain amount of movement in the print. This is also the same kind of rayon base, and it's washable, very comfortable to wear. Now you do have to iron it when it comes out of the dryer, but not much. This is not that kind of rayon that wrinkles very badly. It's a nice weight. It has its own weight so that it looks good and it moves. As I say, I talk a lot about movement because I like things that are comfortable and that move as you move. And that, did I give the number for that one? That's the turquoise tunic. Before you go, Bo, that is 10 SP. That SP is for Sahara Pirzada, so be sure that you get the number 10 SP, so I'll know which item you're talking about. You can also give color descriptions because I don't have a lot of duplicates of color, so that helps too. This is $65. And again, we ship anywhere within the United States, free shipping most of the time. This is an ensemble piece where there's an asymmetrical tunic top. You can see that it's a little bit longer in the back than it is in the front, and it's cut with a flare. So this is a larger size than Carolyn needs, but it makes it so it's comfortable and easy to wear, and it hides those hips if you want them hidden, and it accents them if you want them accented. The pants I didn't print on, they're just tie-dye, and I didn't do the print on the pant because I just wanted the echo of the top color, and I wanted that mixed print effect. I like to do things that have a mixed print where the top is a little bit different than the bottom. And you can see how it's longer in the back. The pants are sold separately, by the way. They're palazzo pants, and they're elastic at the waist so that they're really comfortable to wear. And their pockets, deep pockets. All of my pants have really deep pockets. I do a lot of palazzo pants in the summer. And palazzos are also very comfortable to wear around the house. With a lot of us working at home and you want something comfortable to wear, a nice, loose, comfortable ensemble like this is the perfect choice, especially when you have to be seen from the waist up, but comfortable from the waist down. This is number 11 SP is the top. The top is 65, and that's the orange and brown top. The palazzo pants are 12 SP, and they are 55. And they fit a wide variety. They're not one size. This is not a one size garment. I do it in small, medium, large, and extra large. Carolyn probably has on the extra large, but she would probably be comfortable in a medium. Again, that's 2 numbers for that set because the pants are sold separately. Now this is the same rayon, and I didn't print on this because I like the print just by itself. So it's cut with this asymmetrical cut so that it has something interesting going on with the hemline rather than it being just a straight and an easy cut. And this is also, it's a deep color, nice for this season, but if you paired it with a light color pant, then it would be nice for any season. Let's see, this is the green and orange asymmetrical long tunic. It's number 15 SP, and it is $85. This one is one of a kind. You will not find this one on the website because it's one of a kind. A lot of times I don't put the one of a kind ones on the website just because I don't get a chance to take pictures of it and get it on the website before it gets sold. A lot of things get sold before I can get them up on the website. Well, that's a good thing. I love that. This again is number 15 SP. It's green and orange asymmetrical long tunic, and it's $85. And this is a one size. This will fit anybody up to probably a 2X, maybe even a 3X. Thank you, Bo. I could have taken that blouse off. This is another natural dye piece. I'm going to try to tuck these sleeves up and straighten up Carolyn. This piece is also done with walnut. It's a silk screen. The student who did this, I liked this pattern, and I did the top and the pants, and I liked being able to do a top underneath, which makes it so you can see the shape of the top, and it looks kind of cool and casual. Don't hold it out. And this is cut on an asymmetrical cut. It's long in the front and long in the back. And this is linen, 100% linen for the top and the pants. The shirt underneath is of 30 mummy weight silk, which doesn't come with it as an ensemble. The set is sold as an ensemble without the top. You can always order the top separately, but I just have that under there as a sample piece. So Karen, you can put it back up. Don't advertise the top too much. Let's advertise the jacket. Carolyn, is it okay if I tell how old you are, Carolyn? Carolyn is my fabulous 70-year-old fly girl who has been on magazine covers, and she models all over the place. She's in great demand, so I always feel very, very lucky to have her. And she looks fabulous in everything. She has great personal style. So you don't have to be a teenager to have style. This is, let's see, this is number 18 SP. This also, again, this is screened using walnut. Now, I'm just learning to make a paste using the natural dye to be able to use it on my blocks. And so to me, this is amazing to be able to get this kind of color, this kind of richness in color in a print that's made from natural dye. Now, things made of with natural dye are generally going to be a little bit more expensive because the process is much more involved, much more intensive, but it's worth it because these are pieces that you buy and you keep. These are not throwaway pieces. These are pieces that you can mix and match with other pieces in your wardrobe. And part of the fun of buying from a designer is that you can always call and say, hey, I bought this piece from you. Can you do something else that coordinates with these pieces? So I still do a lot of custom work within, my realm of design. I also do costumes for shows, which is a lot of fun also. So when the theater opens back up, maybe there'll be some work out there. But in the meantime, this shape is also very, very comfortable and very flattering on any figure type. Thanks, Carolyn. I'll give you that number again, and that one also, by the way, is one of a kind, and it's not on the website. So call me or text me for that. This is that's the linen jacket and pants, hand screen printed with walnut. It's the 2-piece set. Is number 18 SP and it's $350. So be sure and call me, text me if anybody has any questions. This is another printed piece where I've just gone hog wild and I did the print all over. And it's again a very comfortable, flattering cut on any figure type. This is probably much too big on Bo, but I like that look where it's comfortable and it's free to move. Is that comfortable?
It's
Bo?
very comfortable. Very loose, very free.
And the fabric feels good. I have a thing about fabric that feels good to the touch and feels good on the body. I remember wearing crinolines as a child and they were always itchy. And I swore I would never wear anything so uncomfortable again in life. So everything I do, you can be assured that it's going to be comfortable. These are also palazzo pants. They're on elastic, very, very comfortable, easy fit, very deep pockets, comfortable to wear. So you can wear this out. You can wear this in hot weather. You can wear it in weather that's not so hot. It's because it's versatile. You can wear a little shirt under it and it's another layer to be warm. So these things are also very well made because I make most of them. And I only make what I do very well. And this kind of style with the freedom of movement is my particular specialty. And I enjoy doing it. And you'll find it very comfortable, even to wear, again, with everyone working at home, you can really lounge around in this. And it almost feels like you don't have anything on. It's so comfortable. That one, don't go, Bo. I've got to give them the number. That one's out of order, but I'm going to find it. Here we go. That is 13 SP. That's the raspberry and green top. That's 65. And the palazzos are separate. 14 SP. The raspberry and green palazzos, they're $55. So, and again, you can wear this and eat all you want while you're lounging at home watching the movies.
Thanksgiving and Christmas.
Yep. How close are we on time, Lavalley? Come bring these the blouses. I also want to show
Time.
a few men's pieces. This one, let me do the gray first because I think that's in order. I didn't have a man to model today, so we're just going to hold these up so that you can see them. These are 100% cotton with a mandarin collar. They're all pre-shrunk, so they won't shrink any more than they've already shrunk. And then I've done a print just on the front for just something a little bit different than the ordinary plain shirts that men wear. And yet it's not your typical African print shirt either. It's not a dashiki type, but it does have that nice Nehru collar that this looks good over jeans, over dress pants. You can wear this all kinds of ways, you know, and not very expensive. I think these shirts the printed shirts are $75. And the gray one is 19 SP. This turquoise one has a completely different print on it. And it's a little bit lighter weight cotton, but it's 100% cotton. I like to work in natural fibers whenever possible, especially for menswear. Men are more picky than women on they are. Men are really picky. They don't buy frivolously like women do. So they get something good, and they're going to wear it for a long time, and they take care of their things. So I like to provide something that is easy to care for, but it's gonna hang around for a long time. So this, I usually don't print on the back for the menswear, just because, but I do print on the front, and I like the print to be a little bit asymmetrical. You know, I don't like it to look like a typical T-shirt kind of a print. You know, because you could wear a T-shirt if you wanted that. It's also a little bit long. Stand still. It's a long top. I would classify this as a tunic top. You know, it's not a top to wear tucked in. It is a top to wear. All of these shirts are to be worn over your pants, over your waist, and it comes down. I guess on a normal, typical male, it's kind of thigh length. You know. And
Yeah, well, you need to make those pants. You need to make those pants so that we could have those pants to go along with that shirt.
You want matching pants? Okay. All right. I will follow instructions. Actually, I do make some, but you know what happens? The women buy them faster than the men buy them. So I just need to advertise more to the men. This is just in a solid color. I liked this color. I love teal. And I did print it because it's already dark and the print wouldn't show up that well. So I just left this plain. And sometimes I do plain, you know, with the matching pants. I don't like it to look so much like a costume. You know, Americans are funny. I don't even like that word costume. Anything that anyone's wearing from another country, they say, oh, it's a costume. No, it's custom. That's what we customarily wear on a daily basis. It's not a costume just because it's not jeans and a T-shirt, you know. I think, you know, when you travel a lot and see things that people wear in other cultures, you find that people kind of dress like their surroundings. You know, in the U.S., everybody is all squared off in a suit. They look just like the buildings. But when you go other places, people wear the colors and the prints and the flair like their surroundings. And I think it's important being in this country to be able to have a little extra flair with what you're wearing. You don't want to wear something that's ordinary, but you don't want to offend anybody. You know, like we used to get fired for wearing natural hair. You know, it's the same way with clothes. Do we have time for more pieces? I can't see the clock, so I don't know how much time we have.
Yeah, I think you have some time. You got some more time on the clock there. You
How
can
much-
show a couple more pieces. You
How much
definitely
time?
share something else with us. I'm intrigued by your designs and your use of the fabric. So please share some more.
Okay. Now let's show one of the lace pieces.
Lace, the lace.
Mm-hmm.
Still one of the
Yeah, this is you don't need your shoes. You're already tall. This is a lace over mixed with linen. You can put on a lace, the lace caftan piece. You can see the lace panel in the back and the simple white linen. Again, this is something that you can wear in the weather down south where you are. You could wear this as a beach cover up. It's, you know, it's a simple cut, again, a little bit fitted, a little bit flared. Don't move so much. Hold still, hold still. They're full of energy. I haven't even fed them. But you can see that the cut is longer in the back than in the front. And it's also trimmed with the lace. This is another, you know, all of us designers who do one-of-a-kind things are designers who are sustainable because we don't make too many things. We don't overload the market. Not that one. There's one behind you. Go further back, that one. Yeah. Yeah. This can be ordered in other colors. And then the lace gets a matching color because, you know, I like things that are matching. This would be number, let's see. Did I give the numbers for the men's shirts? I probably didn't, but I'll give them again at the end. This would be 22 SP, linen and lace jacket. And this is 125. It's 100% linen mixed with the lace. The lace isn't linen, it's a cotton lace. This is another piece. Carolyn is wearing a piece that is also a nice beach cover-up piece.
Do I need to take it down to show the?
You could take it down to show the hem a little bit. So this is done with a little bit of a headpiece. Holster.
Yeah, I know some of the ladies who want that piece.
Mm-hmm.
Can you see the bottom?
So this is something that, can he pan down so that you can see the hem? The hem, I've used the shape of the fabric, to make the hem down at the bottom. This is, again, you could use it to wear out in the evening over a simple evening gown, or you can wear it as a beach cover-up.
No doubt. I know some ladies who gonna love that piece, boy. I'm telling you.
And this can be ordered in just about any color that I can find the pretty lace in, or it can be done in a solid. I wear a lot of headpieces, a lot of scarves, in the solid colors, because this is something that has a lot of variety of uses. And that's what makes it fun when you're doing something,
Is this
getting
looking all
something
right?
from a designer. Yeah, I think it's fine. Can you see her head?
Yes, we can see it all. Yes.
Okay. Okay. I can't
Yeah.
see it on my screen. It's blocked it, so I can't always tell. And since I'm not, sitting down showing, I'm
You
just
want?
asking. No, I'm fine.
Yeah, that's a wonderful piece.
It's a beautiful piece.
Thank
Yeah.
you. Hold still. I'm gonna grab something else that we haven't shown. Oh, here's another lace piece and another cover up. Put this on.
Okay, you probably have time for one more piece.
Okay, that's
Seher.
great. Go. One more
Yes,
piece,
and then
that's
we have
perfect.
some comments
You
for
can-
you.
Change it quickly.
No, she said only one more piece,
Okay.
which is perfect.
You can show it in the hand.
No, this is fine. This piece, did I give the number for that piece? No, I didn't. That is 23 SP.
You're
That's
blocking the light.
the lace duster. You're blocking the light, sweetie.
And the price on that?
The lace duster, and that's 125. It comes with the headpiece. This is a simple caftan. Again, something that would be nice in the evening. It has the threads are glittery running through it, so that you could get away with wearing it in the evening, or you could wear it again as a beach cover-up. So a lot of times things, might cost a little teeny bit more, but they're very, very versatile. You can wear them on various occasions. And these are pieces that you should keep. They're not part of that fast fashion. American fashion is now 52 weeks instead of every 4 months. New stuff is in the stores, and who can buy all that cheap stuff? So it ends up in landfills. So hopefully this won't end up in a landfill. This is number 24 SP, and this is 85.
Well, that was.
No, that's a very timeless piece. So I
Yeah.
don't think that'll end up anywhere except in somebody's closet. That's where it end up, on somebody's body.
So here we had a couple of comments. We didn't get the price of the raspberry set. They wanted a price on that.
The raspberry it's number 13 SP, and the top is 65. The bottom is 14 SP, and they're 55. So that's what, 110?
Okay.
That 5 is 10 is, I don't know, it's a little bit more. It's less than 125. Nowadays, I've got to have my calculator to figure out what's going on.
Okay. And is 3 SP and 4 SP available on the website?
No, 13 and 14.
No, we're going to
But
number
those
3.
numbers are, it's not the same numbers on the website. If you text me, I'll know those numbers, but it's pictured on the website. So
Okay,
if somebody wants it, that is on the website.
Yeah, the question was number 3 and number 4, are they available on the website?
Let's see. The coats, number 3 and number 4, yes. They're both
Okay.
available on the website.
Okay. And also, will the coats fit full-figured women? They looked pretty full to me, but that
They're
was the
very
comment.
full.
Let her back up a little bit
They're-
before you continue to talk so that we can see her head, or raise the camera, one or the other,
Here,
before we continue on.
I'll sit so you can.
Yeah, if you sit, that'll be great.
Yeah.
That'll be great.
There we go.
There you go.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes, as a matter of fact, for people who are very, very tiny, I generally can cut the coat down a little bit so it's not quite so full, because some smaller bodies would swim in the coat as cut. I'm a full figure myself, and my specialty is full figure, so my tendency is to cut big. So they are very full. They'll fit just about any size. Sometimes I do have to do extra long sleeves for women who are extra tall, or I can cut it with a fuller arm up here, because some people have full arms and they want to wear a sweater underneath, and so you can get a custom cut on most of the colors.
And so they just contact you directly for that if they want, even if they're shorter too, say someone's 5'1" or something.
Yes.
Okay.
Now I wear the regular length, and I'm 5'1". So
Okay.
yeah, so it's fine. But I do a shorter length for people who don't want so much coat. There's a very short one that you saw, and I didn't show the mid length. I also do a floor length also. And that, for some reason, has been very popular this season. It's so popular, I don't even have one to show. But it is on the website. You can see the floor length on the website.
Okay. So that was a couple of comments. What's her website? I did put your website in there for you. Yeah. Okay. Excellent. I take a look at your comments. There's a few pieces you might have to ship next week. And
Okay, this has been great fun. I think this is a great platform for us makers. It's much better, I think, than advertising on Facebook. You can pay for advertising, and then you get bots responding. I said I don't want to pay to advertise to bots. So this has been great, being able to talk and be live and talk about the clothes. So thank you for having.
And we get to know you as a designer as well. We got to know a little bit more about you, and I really agreed with your comment about when you travel, style, or I don't even want to call it fashion, but style is so much different. People are more in touch with their environment, and you see more. If you go to India, you see more colors, and in the Caribbean, just compared to over here, everybody's in dark gray and very simple cuts.
Yeah.
So I really appreciated what you said and seeing your work as well.
Well, thank you. And I'm going to get one of your hats.
Okay. All right. Looking forward to that.
All right. Thank you so much. It's been great fun.
Right.
Thank you, Sahai. We were really, it was an impressive showing. I can tell you that. Very, very impressive. Thank you very much.
I'm going to have more men's things next time.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. Have a good evening and happy holidays.
Thank you.
You too.
All right, people.
I really enjoyed that.
Oh
I
man.
think, yeah, I had not seen her work before. It seems like quite a few of the artists, quite a few of the customers have seen her and are familiar with her work. So, um, just
Yeah, I was unfamiliar with her work also. I hadn't seen it before because she doesn't do like the circuit that we do. You don't see her at
right.
Essence, or you don't see her in any of the big jazz festivals or any of that. So, and that's what's great about our show is that we get to show people from places that you wouldn't get to see them from. You know, if you live, like I'm in Alexandria, Louisiana, and the people in my hometown, they get to see somebody from Baltimore, Washington, show their stuff, show their
Hmm.
work. You
Hmm.
know, it's a good experience. It's just a good and a unique way of being able to do this.
Yes, I totally agree. I really do. We have 3 minutes. Do we have time for an ad or commercial break? Or yes, no, maybe so. I'm kind of talking to Zeke.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Zeke, you can see Zeke has fun with those projects, right?
Yes, it looks good. I'm gonna have to get him to do me a commercial for the next show.
I think he just has fun with those. So
Yes, I agree totally, and it looks really good. So a good representation of your work. I love it.
yeah, so any of you artists that are watching, please patronize Mr. Zeke.
Yes,
Mr.
he see what
Zeke
he can do
Joseph.
for
He
you.
put his production company up.
Yes, yep. So appreciate you, Zeke. Just saying hi and thank you for all that you're doing behind the scenes. So um, it's your very good friend Floyd who's going to be coming up next, and I'm going to allow you to present him and introduce him to the show.
Okay, thank you. Well, you know, I was going to read his bio. You know, I started reading his bio and then I decided, well, you know, I really didn't need to read his bio. There's nobody I know better in the world than I know Floyd. I've lived in his mother's and father's hotel with him. We shared the top floor of a hotel back in my school days together. So we've ventured into LA Trade Technical College together, where I studied photography and he studied fashion design. So he went from studying fashion design to developing a taste for jewelry making. And I remember those days when he would just do beaded things, and he would like put his little beaded earrings on a panel and take them around, and that's what he would sell. And then eventually he started studying. He's gone and he's studied with some of the better known jewelers in the world. He particularly likes Indian culture, so he delves into that, and he delves very heavily into African culture. So you're going to see some of that in his work. So without saying any more about the brother, I don't want to, you know, he's originally from New York City by way of California, and now he's in Killeen, Texas, no doubt. and and how he ends up in Killeen, Texas is probably a story unto itself, but we won't let him get into that because he'll be there all day telling you about how he did that. But so without any more, and I just want to welcome my friend and brother Floyd Banks. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Thanks. I was impressed with that one. I want to meet that guy. But, geez, I didn't know all that, but thank you. Yeah,
You are that guy.
yeah, I realize that now. That's a good thing to know. So look.
Yeah, our days go way, way,
Yeah,
way back.
we've been up and down the hill and around the corner. So it's been a journey, and I've enjoyed it. So I'm looking forward to what's next.
I hear that. Well, here we are on another adventure, because neither of us have ever done this kind of thing. This is something new to us. We are experiencing having to show our jewelry online, but it's a way of being able to get to people. People are going to see you that wouldn't see your jewelry. So it's really it's a new avenue, a new venue, and I'm sure you're going to take great advantage of it, because people are going to love you and love your work.
Well, thank you.
All right. So with that said, I'm going to turn you over to Mr. Floyd, and he might want to tell you some more about himself before he starts showing his jewelry. And I'll let him go ahead on.
Thank you. And I want to say greetings to all of the people that are out there watching. And I'm thankful to Brother Lob and Sister Ella for inviting me to this exciting new event in BAM! The Black Artist Marketplace. I just like saying that. It just sounds good. So I'm hoping this will be a bigger and better thing each time you see it, and people will start spending that black dollar in the black community more, so that we can be a viable community and get some things done and help our youth. So with that, I'm gonna take you all on a journey into the mind of elements of the earth, and we'll see what we're gonna see. So sit back and relax. And I want you to know I take credit cards, and I do extend myself out there. So with that, I'm going to start showing you what I do, and hopefully you got a pen and a pencil. Keep it handy, and maybe get yourself some water so you can stay hydrated. I don't want you to pass out on me, because some of this stuff might be wow. Like right now, we're showing you a pair of brass Adinkra earrings, and the Adinkra symbols are from West Africa in Ghana. The Akan people, they use these symbols to use in their life works, in social events, and they have sterling silver hooks to go in your ear, so you stay safe and sound. Your ears won't turn into little bubbles. And this is item 701. If you're interested in these earrings, remember 701 is the item, and they normally they sell for $65, but for BAM, they've been reduced to $50. So I'm working with you. So I hope you enjoy them. If you like them, these are limited edition pieces. So right now, this is the only pair that's available, but I do also do them in copper and sterling silver. So we'll give you some information on how to get in touch with us. So if you want to order some more, you can do that. And we're going to move right along. I got a few more Adinkra symbols I want to show you. This next pair is brass also with a silver accent, and they are a Giyami is the name of this symbol. This means the omnipresence of God. He's always around to protect you. So with these on, you got protection and you're looking good and styling. And these are item numbers 702 that they normally sell for $80, but for BAM, we got them for $60. So I'm giving you a holiday special. These prices will go through Sunday, but come Monday morning, they're going back to the original price. So I'm gonna keep moving with my Adinkra symbols. I got one more pair I want to show you. These are a larger size Adinkra symbols with the Giyami symbol and the sterling silver unks that hang from them. Now these are also done in copper and in sterling silver to order. And if you really want them, I can do them in karat gold for you. And these really are a popular little item amongst the African community. A lot of the ladies love to have these on because you know y'all like to look good and we like for you to look good. So
Yeah, well, hey, I want to stop you, but because somebody wants to see those first Ganame earrings on somebody, and I guess you got a model there for them. Am I correct?
well, I got one. She's a little reluctant to do stuff, but I'm gonna get her in here with the earrings on. If I can coax her out of her little cubby hole here. So we're gonna get her.
That's the thing about us guys showing women jewelry. They want to see it on.
Yeah. I've got her here, but she's got so much other stuff on. Now I got to get her to take some other things off so that I can show you these earrings on her.
No, I think you could have put it on too, Floyd. You'd have been okay.
Hey, wait a minute. I'm the jeweler. I take this stuff. I'm not. This is not my ear now. I got a model here. I'm gonna bring her in. Come forward, darling. Okay. Oh, wait. Can you see those?
A little closer to the camera.
Yeah.
There we go. Yes.
Yeah. There you go.
Yes. Okay. Thank you. They wanted to see the size.
Oh, okay. Those are the large size. The ones before that are a little smaller. They're a medium size.
Okay.
So I'll show you those also. Give us a moment here. We're working in tight quarters today. Yeah, our studio is being remodeled at the
You're new to Texas still.
Yeah, we're new to Texas, so it's like this is a smaller version. Stop, come closer to the camera, right there.
Okay. Yes, perfect.
Yeah, those are the smaller versions, and like I said, it depends on how flamboyant you are. Some people like big stuff, some people like little stuff. I also do them smaller sizes for the more conservative folks.
Okay.
So we'll be giving you a number to get in touch with us. And did I give you the number of
your number's on the screen.
I'm gonna get that. Oh, are we on now?
You're still on. I can hear you. Yeah, you're still
okay,
on.
I
think we got cut. We need to refresh or something. I think.
You know, he's still good.
Still on.
We just need to see his slideshow.
Okay. Well, these are orange amber with the CZ accent, which is a cubic zirconium, and it's set in sterling silver. There we go. Okay, now. And this is item 704. And I'm going to get my model in here to... can you see those?
Yeah, we're yes. There we go. Yes.
All right.
Thank
And
you.
those normally sell for 140, but for BAM, we're doing 120. And this is item 704. Okay, I also have one more pair similar to the orange ones. They're yellow or honey amber. And that is, they're the same size as the last pair with a CZ accent and set in sterling silver. And that's item 705. And they're also regularly 140, but for BAM, there'll be 120. I do a lot of amber work, and I use it in a lot of my jewelry. Amber is a healing resin. It's like National Geographic dates it at over 3 million years. 3 to 4 million years old. So it's not something that's going to be dug up anytime soon. So these little pieces of amber are collector items, basically.
Okay.
So my next item is a double red cherry amber. And these I found one day. I was at a gem show and I ran into these people that came from Nepal. And they had all kind of little Nepal items that they made. And they had only this one little strand of these red amber beads. And I couldn't leave without them. So I brought them home with me. And then I've been making some beautiful little baubles and bangles and bracelets and things with the beads. And when the sunlight hits them, they're like, they come alive. There's all kind of little sparkly things inside of them. And you'll really enjoy those. They're set in gold-filled accents. And these are, normally they're 150, but for BAM, they'll be 130. So, and these are limited edition. So you might want to write that number down and keep it close to you.
What's the style number on that?
706.
Okay.
That's the number for that particular item. 706. Now, my next item is some carved amber that has 3 faces on it and a CZ in the middle. So you have to look for the faces. There's a face on each side and one on the top. And I've sort of, it's just like a silhouette. And you really enjoy those. And the amber is honey amber. They have sterling silver backs on them. A real nice little pair of earrings for somebody that likes. These are one of a kind, so this is the only pair that I have like that, and their item number is 707. Normally, these are 150, but for BAM, they'll be 130. So if this is something that you want in your jewelry box, Remember, this is the only pair like them. So write the number down at 707 and we'll get them to you so you can start enjoying them and getting all kind of compliments from people. Okay, so now I got one more pair of earrings that I want to show you that are some item 708. Yes, that's item 708 is these are some abstract earrings that I made up with a stone that's called zozite. And zozite is a combination of two different stones. The red that you see in the stone is a ruby. And the other part of the stone is something that you want in your jewelry box. The fuchsite. So
over to your right a bit.
Pardon me, I'm new to this. So.
Okay. We have the slide up.
Oh, okay. Then
Yes.
That's even better. My fingers are nervous. So, but these are one of a kind also, and they are item 708. And normally item 708 runs for 115, but we're going to do it for 100 for BAM. So if this item is something that you like or you think you need in your collection, remember there's only one pair of these. So get them before they're gone. Okay, I'm gonna move right along, and now I got some rings I'd like to show you. My first one is item 709, which is a turquoise ankh ring that I did my own little carvings on the bottom, the silver part of the ankh. And this is a small ring, but it's a cute little ring. If you like, everybody needs an ankh because the ankh is the key of life, and it's also for protection. It'll keep you safe from negative energies. So we want to keep as many positive things in our life as we can. And in ancient Egypt, all of the kings and queens always had ankhs in their clothes, on their person. Probably if they had pockets, they would have them in their pocket. But that's another story. So this particular ring is when I say item 709, normally it's 115. It's going for 100 today. So write that number down and we'll get that to you.
Is it a particular size, that ring, or can you size it?
This one is a size 6 3/4, so it can be sized maybe a half a size bigger, but not smaller. So I don't like to make rings bigger because it thins out the metal that's already there. So for that, I mean, I can do it, but I'm not a big fan of it. So, but if you just gotta have it, I'll make it fit you. So I'll work with you.
Okay.
Okay, that's item 709. Our next ring is item 710, and it's a double yellow Baltic amber set in sterling silver that's adjustable. because it starts out at a size 8.5, and you can make it bigger or maybe a little smaller. As you can see from the picture, it sits nice on the up on your hand. I don't, if you can you see that one when I got it on here?
Okay, yes, now we said over to your right. There we go.
Oh, I'm going too far. I'll learn this thing eventually.
Up a bit, to your right a bit. Yes, we can see it.
Okay, I'm gonna have to practice my modeling skills. But this is item 710, and you can get this in your collection. It normally sells for $225, and we're letting it go for BAM for $200.
So I don't know if it was that stone or the stone before that, but somebody wanted to know what stone was on the ring, and I think the one before was turquoise.
Yeah, that was the turquoise unk.
Yeah, and this one was the amber, correct?
Correct. This was the turquoise unk, the ring before. That was item 709. And the double yellow amber. Okay, I'm gonna get this before it's over with.
And they ask if it's Baltic amber.
Yes, this
or
is
African.
Baltic amber.
It is, right?
Yes. Okay. Now my next ring is item 711, and this is one of my lost wax casted rings that I've done. I also call this a personal protection ring. In case you get in a jam somewhere, you can get somebody off of you long enough for you to call 911 or to get away. And you're still looking good in the process. You got a beautiful ring. If I can ever get it in focus there.
And over to your right, up there. Okay.
Okay. I think is that better?
Yeah, if you pull it a little towards you a little bit, then we get it in focus. Yes, then people can see the whole thing.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay. All right. I'm learning. And this also, I want to inform you that on one side of the shank, it's inlaid with gasparite and sugilite. There's a little sliver of color in there that you can keep you happy when you're sad. That's item 711. And that sells for $225, and it's normally, and then we're going to let you have it for $200 for BAM. Okay. Now I got another little ring for those of you that like pieces that make statements. This is a turquoise pyramid shaped ring set in sterling silver. And it's for a large finger. This is a size 13. And
over to your right.
Oh.
Yes.
Is that in the
yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. And this is $250 normally. For BAM, we're doing it for $225. And it's a very nice piece. It got nice weight to it and everything. That's, and I got that was item 712. Yes. Okay, now I'm gonna move on to item 713, which is a black obsidian, which is a really interesting little stone. The obsidian comes from volcanic ash, and
To your right.
to my right. Okay, I'm left-handed. That's why I keep going to the left.
Uh-huh.
And it's set in sterling silver. And the band is a square band that's inlaid with jet and opal essence. And it's inlaid on 3 sides. Am I moving right or left?
Right.
Okay.
And then will you show us the 3 sides? Yes. Okay.
And it also has some protection on the back side. There's a guillaume. Overlaid on the back side of, and this one is regularly priced at $350. For BAM, we're doing it for $310.
They're asking if you could put the ring on and just hold the back side of your hand to the camera.
But it's a small size.
The other, they want to see the other side.
Oh,
Okay.
I'll turn it that way. Okay. Hopefully they saw something there. I'm trying to help out.
You showed a 360. That was good.
Okay, and I'm gonna go back to the front. And on it looks like it's a black stone, but on the inside there's silver streaks going all through. When the sunlight hits it, you can see it much better. My lighting is a work in progress. So that is item 713. And you can have that in your collection if you so desire. But that's the only one like it, and it cannot be sized. And it normally is $350, but for BAM, it's $310.
What size is it?
It's a size 6.5. 6.5.
Okay.
Yeah, 6.5. You got a couple of more rings I want to show you. And I like the inlays because they give you more to look at. I like to look at things in the front, in the back sometimes, or wherever. So I try to make my jewelry 360 degrees of jewelry on a lot of the things that I do. Now this next piece is item 714. It's one of my square ring collections that I do. That are inlaid on, this one is inlaid on all 4 sides. We got front, which is woolly mammoth, red amber, and jet. And then there's some honey amber and woolly mammoth. Then this is the back side. And again, it's got sterling silver on both sides, and then each piece is inlaid individually. So I like doing those kind of things. And this is item 714, and it sells for $225, but for BAM, we're doing it for $200. So that if you want it, this is a one of a kind. So there's only this one.
And what size is it?
That one is size 8 1/4.
Okay.
Yeah. Now this next ring is another statement piece of mine. This is a black cowrie unk ring with patterned silver on the front side, and it's also inlaid on the shank with woolly mammoth, jet, and opal essence, and it's inlaid on 3 sides. I had to get that one off there. This is also for someone with a large finger. It's a 12 3/4 size, and you've got it inlaid. It's really lovely inlay there that on 3 sides, so you got plenty of conversation for somebody. And the silver is patterned in an African motif, and it's a one-of-a-kind item, and it can be yours today for the price of $400. It's normally $450, but for BAM, we're going to do the $400 because we want everybody to be happy. So if you're happy, I'm happy, and everybody's happy. So that's how that goes. And right now I got a little set that I want to show you that's kind of unique. This is item number 716, and it's done in antique silver beading. These beads I found on a trip to Thailand, and I just couldn't leave them there. They were just talking to me, and the silver beads, that is, the green beads are called moss green agate, opals, excuse me. There's so many different stones. These are moss green opals. And this is the necklace, which can be converted into a bracelet. And you have to be, it has to be the right wrist. Now, it can be adjusted, but, okay, I'm upside down here, but this is how it looks as a bracelet. Trying to adjust it a little bit, but it's difficult trying to hold it up and adjust it. Anyway, that's what they do. It goes from a necklace to a bracelet, and there's a pair of earrings to match that come with the set.
So was that a creation and a design that you designed for it?
Yeah, this is something I came up with when I found these beads and I was working with them. I've done several of these sets in different stones. I did some with some pink opals. I've done some with some coral. I've done some black onyx. So I have different sets like this. And each of them depends on your wrist sizes, whether you can do the bracelet with it. But it's the necklace and the earrings are definitely a wonderful set for anybody. And like I said, these are some beads that you're not going to see everywhere. I haven't found any more like that in quite a while. This was on one of my trips. Whenever I go somewhere, I try to find some of the local artwork and beadwork to bring back with me. So these items are definitely one of those kind of things. I enjoy traveling, so if you're interested in this particular set, it's item 716, and it's normally $350, and we're gonna let it go at BAM for $300. Okay. I'm going to keep moving on with my adventure here. And the next item I have up is I got some faces I want to share with you that are something I enjoy doing. It's a lost wax casting method where I carve all the faces and the features, and each of them is a little different. So this is item 717. I call her Sister Star, and it's a pendant, and it's two-sided. On one side she has a natural, and then on the other side she has a perm. So depending on, I know women like to change their looks a lot, so with this particular piece you can change your look and your pendant at will. You just turn it from one side to the other. And I do these a lot. I have some with dreadlocks. I have some with no hair. So these are a series that I do, and they're very popular with a lot of the ladies. I even had one I found over, somebody sent me a picture from England, and the lady had one on at a show she was going to in England. I don't know how it got there, but I'm glad it did. So if you like you'll see another Sister Star a little later on in the show. But this one is double-sided. It's item 717. And it normally is $275, but you can have it today for BAM for $225. Double-sided. Each side is carved a little different. They have different earrings, and some of them have different designs in their eyebrows and their face. So they're a wonderful little item, and I'm happy that people enjoying them, and I'm ready to make up yours. That one is a limited edition. So you are ready for our next item here? I am, if you're not. No, this is was inspired by a lady I met in New York City when I was staying with my buddy Lavalley when he lived in New York City. And she was an artist, and she gave me a picture of Mother Africa. And I really liked the way it was done, and it inspired me. So I've done several different versions, but this particular one, item 718, is Mother and Daughter Africa. They're in blackface, and this is another lost wax cast piece that I carved faces, and then the design in the Africa, and it's a pendant in sterling silver with black face. Mother and Daughter Africa. And
that would be Gabe McLemore, huh?
Yeah. got a good
Yeah,
mind.
that reminds me a lot of Gabe's work. I mean, I can see Gabe. I can see Gabe in that. I hope she's watching tonight.
Yeah, I did. Because it was her inspiration that got me to doing this. So,
Oh,
you know,
wow.
the picture she gave me was just one face of Mother Africa, and I also have a version of that, the one face. But this one, I was sitting at my work table one day, and I had these faces just sitting there, and they just sort of spoke to me. I was like, oh, okay. So that's where this came from. And this is item 718. And it normally sells for $235, but for BAM, it's $200. So if you want this in your collection, item 718. Okay, now this next piece that I'm going to show you is another inspiration from another fellow artist that does some fabulous work in sculptors. These sculptors, his brother, I'm quite sure if you're out there and you're an art enthusiast, you know Woody, Woodrow Nash. And he did this piece that it was about 5 feet tall and had all these beautiful white beads. And I love his work. I just, when I grow up, I want to be able to afford it. So. But he's a great artist, and I love him, and I love his work. So, and this was an inspiration. I call this the Nubian Queen, and it's done in sterling silver with black face and the feather of Ma'at on her forehead, which is a symbol of truth and justice that they used in ancient Egypt. Yeah, this was the feather that they used to weigh your heart to make sure you was going to make it to the afterlife. So if your heart was heavier than the feather, then you got problems. Anyway, this is inlaid also down in the neck piece with opal essence and woolly mammoth. And there's a guillaume on her neck, and scarification is on the face. There's all the lines and that give it all the character. So this is a limited edition piece. And when I say this is item 719, and it normally sells for $500, I'm letting it go for BAM for $450. So this is a limited edition. This is a series that I'm doing. I'm only doing 6, and I don't do another one until I sell the previous one. So this is number 2 in the series. So if you love this, as I do, it's 719, and it can be yours. Okay, next in the Black Face series is my double-faced item 720. It's 2-sided. We got a face on both sides, done in sterling silver in the lost wax method. I carved it, I braided his hair and everything. So, and he has a peacock stud in his ear. It's a opal essence stone.
Over to your right.
To my right. Okay. Oh, there we go. That's one side. And then on the other side, he's an elder on the other side. The all black side is the young side. This is the elder side of. He got a little gray in his beard. So this is part of my Black Face series, and it normally sells for $525. For BAM, it's $500, and it's item 720. Okay. I hope am I okay on time here for you guys? Or?
Yeah, you're good. You're okay.
Okay, well, I got a few more pieces here. I got couple more black faces I want to share with you. This particular one is item 721. And this is Brother Juicy Lips. I like the lips, so, and he has an Ankh earring that got a little swag in it. And also I got inspired by some of these new hairdos that the youngsters are wearing. But actually these hairdos in Africa been going on for years. So we catching up, but I still enjoy it. And that's what inspired Brother Juicy Lips here. So if you like this one, these are pendants. If you like this one, you can put it in your collection. And this is item 721 that normally it's $425. We're gonna let Brother Lips go for $400 for the BAM Festival. So if you want this one, these are all one of a kind. So be aware. I got one more face I want to share with you. That's my little tattoo on the eyes and lips from Africa. This is item 722. And the face has dreadlocks. And the black is they tattoo themselves in Africa a lot with a lot of the herbs and that they find they use, and they can make paint and dye out of them. So that was the inspiration I got for this piece. And it's a pendant also. It's item 722. And it's normally $425, and for BAM, it's $400. And that's gonna conclude the face section. I got a few little baubles and bangles to show you. Item 723 is a black cowrie shell bracelet that I really found. Actually, I found these when I was, again, with my buddy Lavallee in New York City. I had did a show, and this guy kept coming up to me with these black cowrie shells. And I said, them things are dyed. They ain't real, are they? He said, yeah. And he had a bunch of them, nice big ones. So I bought about whatever he had, I bought them. And I made this great big ring that I really liked. And a guy bought it off of me in New York City at the show. I was like, so I'm figuring I could get more of them. And I tried contacting the guy, and he said, no, I can't get no more of these. I don't know. I don't have no more. I don't know where I'm going to get no more. And everybody I asked, nobody could find them. So again, I'm on a trip. I'm in Thailand on this island. The day before I get ready to leave, I walk into this little jewelry store on the island, and this woman got like 10 or 15 of them in a little basket. And I'm like, oh, can I get more? She said, well, you have to come back tomorrow. I said, I won't be able to come back tomorrow unless you're going to buy me a new ticket, because I was leaving town. So I bought all of them that she had, long story short, and I still haven't been able to find any since then. So this is one of the last of the little bracelets and all the cowrie shells that I have. I have a few of them left, and Okay, here we go again with the left and right. I'm going to try this again to show you the bracelet.
Oh, wow.
But it's really a nice, I love these black, and they're cowries, and they're not dyed or anything. The back of them has a pink and white part of the shell to it. So it's really an interesting little shell. But if anybody out there knows where I can get some, let me know. Other than I would love to take another trip back to Thailand, but apparently we can't go nowhere right now. But once we can, look out, Thailand. I'll be on my way back for some more of these stuff. Yeah. Anyway, this is item 723, and it's normally $350 because this is a limited edition. Well, actually, it's a closeout. This is the only one I have left. For BAM, I'm letting it go for $300. So if you're interested, it's item 723. Now this next item, 724, is some cherry amber that is really yummy. For all you amber folks, you know this red amber is hard to find, and this is some translucent. You can see right in through it, and it's got little matrix on a few of the stones, and then the centerpiece is a patterned silver that you can see through the amber. It's a bracelet. Right, okay, do it right, Floyd. All right. There you go. Oh, thank you for putting that up. It's a very nice fitting and piece of jewelry that you can have in your collection. It's item 724. Normally it's $600. For BAM, it's $550. And this is a one-of-a-kind piece that you can have and be the proud owner. Now, item 725 I have here is my patchwork series that I've done. This is a piece of amber that's honey amber and Baltic amber and woolly mammoth. It's for a small wrist, and it's got 7 silver inches. And brass overlay, and each of these is an individual one-of-a-kind piece. It's about 7 inches across, the bracelet itself. So it's a small wrist. I have some larger ones for bigger wrists, so you have to contact me. But each of them has a one-of-a-kind. The stones are all different. And if you're interested in this piece, it's normally $400. For BAM, it's $350. And it will start a lot of conversations when you're wearing it. And you'll enjoy it. It'll make your face smile.
We've had some interesting comments. Someone wants you to show something again. I don't know what they want to see again. I don't know if it's
the black cowrie shell bracelet. They want to see it again.
Oh, okay. Hold on here. Okay.
Stop showing that.
Let me. It's easier if I hold it on.
Go to your
Okay. Now,
there we go.
You said you only have a few, so are black cowrie shells very rare?
As far as I know, I have, like I said, I've been in the past 5 years or more, I haven't seen anybody that had any available in the States. So that's the only ones the ones I'm showing is some of the last ones that I have available. So I would say, yeah, they're kind of rare, at least on this side of the pond. So, but like I said, if anybody out there knows where some are available, give me a call, because I like them.
They're beautiful. They really are.
Yeah, they are. I mean, and like I said, you can't find them. I have brown ones. I got white ones, but the black ones are a dying breed as far as I know.
And are they usually all that size?
No, most.
They come in different sizes.
Yeah, they come in different sizes. I don't have any of the big ones left. All the big ones, they went like almost immediately when people saw them. It was like, oh, I want that.
Yeah, Fern says she has the bracelet and the ring.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, hi, Fern. Anyway.
Yeah, she says she has both.
Yeah, she's the folks know when they see stuff. Like I said, I haven't seen anybody with them in years. So anyway, I'm gonna keep moving because I know there's a time constraint here. So this is my next item is item 726. And I call it my magic wand. It's a item that I made up from my travels. It's made of sterling silver with quartz crystals. There's pink and green tourmaline stones on it, and also green and blue turquoise. And I'm always using unks in a lot of my work. So there's an unk on this one. And the tip is woolly mammoth, which is, I don't know if a lot of you are familiar with woolly mammoth, but it's an extinct mammal that was, if you remember the Flintstones and the little elephant with the curved tusks and the big hair, all the hair on them, that's a woolly mammoth. And they've been extinct for quite a while, but they keep digging up stuff over in Russia, mainly. And all that snow, since the snow's been melting, they've been finding more and more of it, but it's still, they sell most of it to the Chinese. And they use it quite a bit. But I was able to find this stuff I was at the biggest swap meet I ever been to in my life. I've never been through the whole swap meet. It's over in Thailand, and it's a weekend market. It's a weekend market, that's what they call it, but they sell anything you can think of there. And I happened to be walking by one of the booths, and this guy from Russia had these big old chunky pieces of woolly mammoth, and I was like intrigued. So we started talking, and he gave me information about them, and I was like, oh, okay. And then he ended up taking my money. But he did give me something in exchange, so fair exchange is no robbery.
Okay.
So I've been happy with my find of this woolly mammoth, and sharing it with people is wonderful. So, if you guys want to be a magician, or you want to open a couple of letters, whatever floats your boat. But this is my magic wand. So it's a one-of-a-kind piece, and it's item 726. And normally it's $600, but for BAM is $550, and you can be Merlin the magician in your own world. Okay, so look, now I'm gonna give you, I got a few pieces of gold I want to share with you. I also do work in gold, but it's mainly to order. Due to the gold situation. But anyway, this is one of my personal protection rings also, I call it. It's an asymmetric ring. It's item 727. It's 14 karat gold. And it has cubic zirconium. Okay, where am I going? Right, okay. Cubic zirconium. And there's stones on the back side, the bottom side, and also on the back. There's a couple of stones. Oh, and there is one other stone on there that's, what is that? I do know it. Oh, it's a citrine. Excuse me.
Citrine, yes.
There's so many different stones that I have to do a refresher course sometimes. But this is a one-of-a-kind piece. And excuse me, I'm getting dry here. It's item, oh, I got some water. It's item 727. It's normally $1,000. It's $950 for the show. So, and it's a size 6 1/4. Yeah.
14 karat gold.
In 14 karat. Okay, the next, I'm gonna take a pause for the cause. Okay, that's better. I feel refreshed. That's why I told you all to have water so you don't get dehydrated. And I need it. Okay. Okay, this is item 728. This is another ring. This is an 18 karat red gold. This is a crown. So for all you queens, if you need another little crown for your brownie finger, which is this little finger here, it's a brownie. That's what I call them. You can have this in your, oh, come on, finger, get over there. Can you see that one?
Yes.
Okay. And it fits real good on my finger. All right. Anyway, this can be yours. It's size 7 1/4. Excuse me there. And it's normally $1,015, but today for BAM, it's $915. So item 728, and it can be yours.
It's 18 karat.
In 18 karat.
Red gold.
Red gold. Now, if you remember, I told you about Sister Star back a ways. I showed you a two-faced Sister Star. This is another version in 18 karat Sister Star with her dreadlocks and a CZ, clear CZ earring. It's a pin or a brooch, depending on what neighborhood you come from. And you can put it, I can't put it on my shirt because I'd have to stand up. And anyway, it's a pin for, am I getting it there? Okay.
Yeah, a little bit. There you go.
Okay, that's it. 18 karat, this is a one-of-a-kind. Well, actually, it's a limited edition series, but there's only one in 18 karat that I have available. So if you're interested, it's item 729, and it normally sells for $1,750 For BAM, it'll be $15.75. And this is, I'll show you the back of it. That's the pin back. So, okay. I got a couple more items. This is that I want to share with you. This next one is item 730. It's another pin that I did with the Lost Wax casting. And this is the goddess Nut and the two gods. This is Shu, the air god, and Geb, the earth god. And this is a scene in some of the temples over in Africa. And the Nut is the sky. And there's 7 CZs across her back. And it's a nice pin that was done with the Lost Wax casting method. And it's item 730, and it can be yours today for only $18.75. Normally it's $2,050, but today and Saturday and Sunday for BAM, Black Artist Marketplace, you can get it for $18.75. Okay, I got this party started, so I'm going to share this. This is my Unk of the day right here. This is done in Petersite. This stone is really something to see when you get it in the sunlight. It's got blues and green, blues and browns and golds, and it's a jazzy little stone.
Yes, from Namibia, is that correct?
Yeah, and that's the back of it. The picture you see, there's unks on the back, and it's an unk on the front, and you got designs from the stone on the front and the back. It's a nice pendant for somebody's collection, and it's in 14 karat. Okay. One of these, oh, there I go. I got it. I knew I would get it. So you can add this to your collection. And it's item 731. It's 14 karat. And the Petersite is a wonderful little stone. It was named after the guy that found it. I never met him, but that's what I was told. They always name stuff after somebody that claimed they found it and it was already there, but that's another story for another day. This item is normally $1,000, but for BAM, we're going to let it go for $900. So, and this is the only one I have available like this. So if you're interested, it's item 731, and this is the Ankh, which is also known as the key of life. So I'm going to leave you with this key for your life so you can get all your questions answered. This will open the door to all the knowledge you need to know, the Ankh. So I want to thank everybody for my little adventure that you came with me on. And before I leave, I also want to let you know that we do have gift cards or certificates, whichever floats your boat. And you can purchase those if you want to give a gift certificate to your family, friends, or maybe yourself. I don't know. But they're available, so the holidays are around. You might want to get yourself some of these cards and do your shopping early online. So thanks for shopping with us and being with us. And again, I want to thank my host and hostess with the mostest, Brother Love and Sister Ella. You've been more than wonderful to me and my family. And I'm looking forward to doing this again. Like I said, this was my virgin voyage. So
I think you did an excellent job. I
You-
really
uh,
do. I think that was such a treat to see your work. We were just shown an amazing array of what you can do. I know it's just a small sample of what you can do, but I was blown away. So
well,
thank you.
thank you so much. I love your work. I'm a chapeau guy, as you can see. I've been,
Okay.
yeah, I love my little chapeaus, and I like to be different.
I know.
And everywhere.
Yeah, I told you we're gonna have to get her. I'm working on it. She's gonna make some more men's hats.
Okay,
You know.
all right, yeah, we're gonna have to get her from both sides here, cause
Yeah.
You can tackle me.
yeah, we got some killer hats there, so I know you can hook a brother up.
Okay, I got you.
All right. Thank you guys again for everything, and thank you.
No, thank you,
for
Floyd. Thank you,
participating.
Floyd. It was a very impressive presentation. Everybody loved it. Everybody, even DeQuee was blown away, and she would never have seen your work. You know, Busy Bee was on. She saw your work. Some, like I said, people that would never ever get a chance to see your work got a chance to see your work. And even daughter said that you were fabulous, and she loves your work. So that's great too. But there were a lot of people that were impressed by your presentation. So love your work, and thanks a lot for it.
I appreciate everything, and I look forward to, like I said, doing this again. And I wish you guys much success.
Thank you.
You know, and like I said, we got to keep the Black community viable and growing, and we got to keep that money circulating in the community, because we got some of the best artists in the world. So, you know, we just need the exposure.
I agree.
You got that right.
And you
That's what
guys,
we're here
that's what you're doing. So, I want you to keep doing what you're doing, because it's fun and it's good.
Thank you. I just want people to know, how can they get a hold of you after this show? They need to.
They can call I think we have a phone number. You can call us at 323-732-5359. That's our home phone and shop phone and work phone and the phone with the mostest. And we're working on our website to revamp it. So and you can also contact us there, and we'll get in touch with you. It's elementsoftheearth.com.
Okay.
Or
Are some of the pieces on your website that you showed today?
No.
Okay, so just everybody contact him directly, because they all were really special pieces.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to put some pieces up on Facebook, and then I'm getting this website revamped. So
okay,
like I said, we just moved to Texas, so it's been an adventure. So we're still trying to get our boots wet, or however they say it. I don't know what they do.
Got to get some spit on them, I guess, bro.
Some cow dung or something. You know?
Yeah.
So we're gonna keep, we're gonna get it together here. But you can definitely get in touch with us, and we'll get you some pictures and some product to wherever you are. So I'll work with you if you work with me.
Okay, thank you so much. Really appreciate you coming on the show.
Oh, My pleasure, and thank you guys again, and have a great day and a safe holiday, and next year let's make it bigger and better.
All
Okay.
right.
Excellent. Take care and goodbye. Thank you.
Bye-bye now. Peace.
Bye-bye.
Hey, Ella.
Yes, we're on the home stretch today.
Oh yeah, yeah. We're over the hump now.
Yeah, we have 30 minutes left to go, and it could be an hour, it could be 2 hours, but
Yeah. So, do you want to enjoy some music for a minute before we start the next little whatever we got left, or?
we can put on some music, or we can save our music for tomorrow and just run it out with the amazing people that we have waiting to shop and show them our last few pieces.
Oh, we're gonna bring the music back on tomorrow anyway, more than likely. But let's just do one music, and then we'll do it. That was, I could see that was a little bit of Jazz Fest. You could see the symbol back up in the top. So that was definitely New Orleans, y'all. And that was Bambula with Luther Gray. All right.
Okay.
So let's get, yeah, we're trying, DeQuee. Thank you. We're trying to add a little bit of something, you know. So, and I had I think my ivory ring, it depends upon which one we're talking about, whether or not it's available or not. But more than likely, if it's not, I'll make you another one. So don't worry about it. I'll take care of it. So let's get back into the swing of things so we can end this out, right, Ella?
Yes. And I think it's you going with your pieces.
Yeah, well, okay. Wow, after following Floyd, I'm like lost in the woods. I mean, you know, come on. We were buddies way back in the day. Like I said, when I was in school, you know, I lived with him and his parents in a hotel down in the lower Bowery of Los Angeles. So, you know, I'm way behind him. He was studying jewelry way before me. So I'm going to show you some of my pieces, and like I said, following him, I'm like, okay. That's why I was on before. But here are some of my cowries, and these are some of my big cowries, and this is with sterling silver. And I do have some clip-ons on there. I saw somebody was asking about the clip-ons, and I got clip-ons. They at least don't have no clip-ons. See, I have to outthink him and Sekou and all them other guys. They don't, you know, I have to outthink them if they don't. They got better smarts than me. Yeah, they way ahead of the game. So I got to try to be slick. So this is my my version of clip-ons, you know, and big cowries. I go for some real big cowries that I have. So, and I think they're only $75, okay? And you can have them in clip-on, you can have them in clip-ons, or you can have them in pierced, okay? So next item is going to be the small cowrie bracelet. Am I correct, Zeke? Yes. And this is in sterling silver, and they're just regular cowries, and it sells for $90. Okay. So
and does that
made
come
to
in
order.
sizes?
Yeah, it's made to order. You know, you have to sometimes you just tie a string around your wrist where you want it, and then take a measurement. You know, and I can usually work with that.
Okay.
You know, yeah, it's not very difficult. You know, and all these are made to order. You know, you tell me, and I'll make it for you. Okay, so my next one is a big cowrie, and it's also in sterling silver, and it's the bigger cowries. And it seems to be a fan favorite right now. So for this show, I'm selling it for $110. Okay, I've reduced, and like I said, free shipping on all items, no problem. Let me reiterate that. Free shipping on everything, no problem. Okay, you get it for Kwanzaa. You won't get it for the holiday, this holiday, but Kwanzaa, you can have it for Kwanzaa, okay? So, and next up, I have a flex bracelet, which is number 228, and it's for $75. It's like a little bangle, and it flexes. Okay. All right. So my last item is something new that I made for you guys while I was while I had a minute. I made a big cowrie snap bracelet. That's for $125. And I made it for myself, so when I put it on Manhattan, it's a little big, but I can make it I can make it to size, so it's not a problem. Okay, and it's $125. All right, Ella? I think it's on you now.
It's on me?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think so.
Okay, so it's not my final pieces, but my next 5 is called the Piccolo, item number 230. If Sandy Johnson is still in the house, she did ask me to try it on. If she's still in the house, I will try it on for her. She has to just wave at me or say something. If not, I will move on to This hat is $185. It's a velour felt, and as you can see, it's patched velour felt. Beautifully made, one-of-a-kind piece. It is on the website as well if you want to purchase. And I'm offering 10% off for the weekend. Well, not just for the weekend, on my website all the way through to the end of the year. You just have to put BAM, B-A-M, in the checkout, okay? That is Piccolo, it's $185. Next hat is Cobra. It is $165. It is a fur felt. It has a nice weight to it. It's a nice charcoal gray. It sits kind of like a cloche on your head. It's a fun shape, and it does well. It's a good seller. It's $165, and it's called Cobra, item number 231. My next hat is called Amper. It is item number 232. It is $175. It is a red purple velour felt. It's medium size, 23.5-inch shown, but I can do it in bigger or smaller. And it has an interesting angular brim to it. I wish I had it at hand and I would try it on for you because it is quite interesting once it's on. But it's a new shape that I'm doing. And it's $175, called Amper. Next shape is number 233. It's called Hadley. I think I've shown this before. I just wanted to show it again because people like that color. It's number 233. It is a wool felt. It can be lined if you want it to be lined. Not a problem. Just let me know. It is $145 and it's called Hadley. And my next hat is number 234. It is a black velour felt, accented with knotted leather around the hat band there as a hat band. Nice little hat. Lavely, you could wear something like this. I think maybe
I
with
like that. Reminds
you-
me of a fedora.
yeah, you could do that definitely. This is called Merlin. It's $180. And also to let you know, just like Robbie Wear, you can go to my site and you can use Afterpay and do 4 installment payments. You get your hat up front. You pay for it, you get it, and you just make that first payment. So it works out really well. This one is $180. It's a velour felt, number 234. Okay, I've done my 5. Do you have any more?
Oh, really, really, really? Ooh, man, I got hung up on that black hat. I'm still. You see, I got hung on my black, and I got my old Scunny on, so I'm in all the black and everything. So I'm still hung up on that one, you know. And somebody wanted you to try something on. I didn't know which one they wanted you to try on.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ask her which one.
Yeah, you'll find out. Let me go ahead on and go through. Let me go through my choices. I'm going to say, so my next set of rings is a ring that I make that I think is a very good statement ring to everybody that has this particular ring. They enjoy this ring because I think this ring sort of walks in the door before you do. It's a very big ring. It's like 4 inches long or 3.5 inches long, really, not 4 inches. It's like 3 inches, but it's an unk. It's a bone unk, and I put a piece of amber in it, and I make it with it's all sterling silver and fine silver. And you can see I also do it in yellow amber. So it's white. Here's the yellow one. It's number 236, right? With yellow amber, then that's Baltic amber. You can go ahead on to the next one, Nezik. This is the black and white one. And this is a technique I use with a chemical and wax. So it's a wax technique in order to batik the bone. Okay, so this one is also, all of these are $125 today. Okay. So, and it can be sized to any size that you want it to be. Okay. It's not a problem in terms of sizing it. I make this ring and have made this ring. And here's one in purple. Okay. So, and I got one more here in a little bit of red. Not really a red, but it could be red as red could be if you wanted it to be that way. But this has yellow amber in it, and again, it's sterling silver. And it could be any size, so don't worry about the size. Just tell me the size that you want it to be. Yeah, you're right, Dequi. I know. What was the yellow? The yellow, what size was it?
The number.
Oh, what number was that yellow one? The yellow one was number 236. Yeah, it was 236. Okay. So I think that's it for my 5 for this particular little series, okay?
Okay, so we have 4 more to go. So someone asked me to try on Amper. This is Amper. So it has that angular brim to it, just like cutout shapes. Okay, fedora with a twist. Okay. This is Amper, and it's $175. I was trying that on for Gwen. Okay, Amper. My next style is Crescent. It's number 240. There we go. It is a cloche style hat. Again, for a small size, small to medium, it is gold velour felt with an accent of red felt on the side there. Simple design, but just, I like lines and I like shapes, not too much fuss with what I do. Okay, that is number 240, and it is $185. Okay. Next hat is number 241. It's called Bisha, and it's a chocolate brown velour felt. It's like a fedora shape with a little bit more brim to it, a bit more body to it, and it has a lime green fringe accent on the side with a leather buckle. Okay. Somebody just asked me to try on the jellyfish. I do not have it in black and red as shown, but I do have it in gray. So I'm trying on the jellyfish for you. This was in the presentation earlier. This is just for Fern. She wanted to see it. So that's the jellyfish. I know her sister bought it in black and red, and that's a great combination. Okay. This is jellyfish, and it's $70. All right. And I have 2 more hats to show. This is called Magie. I like this hat. It kind of is quite Zora Neale-esque, I think. It reminds me of Zora Neale when I put it on anyway. Quite angular. Okay. Red purple with emerald green. Very 1940s, I think. Very 1940s kind of shape, kind of look to it. It's called Magie, and it's $185. Okay. And it could be yours. You could take it home. And I have 1 more hat. Style number 243. It's called Rel. And it's a nice red, a nice deep crown, red on red velour felt. It's $185. I have it on. It's the end of the today's show hat. Okay. And I like red. It's my favorite color. And I think that's it for the day.
Yeah, somebody said, what's the price of the chocolate brown hat?
The chocolate brown was $185.
All right.
Okay. I think we did well. We went, yeah, we didn't quite finish on 11 o'clock, but
I still got my five. I still got
oh,
5 items yet to
you
go,
got
man.
5 more?
What are you
Go
talking
for
about?
it.
You,
I thought we were done.
we still got the time. We still got the time.
Okay,
You
okay,
know,
go for it.
yeah. I'm gonna do this, and then we're gonna tell you about our future plans and all that good stuff. We got a minute to to do that. Okay, so ebony. You know, ebony is from out of Africa, usually Gabon or something like that, and it's or that area, and it's a very dense material. It's actually very, very heavy, and it sinks to the bottom of the water if you put it out there in the water. One of the good things about it is that it takes a very good shine, and it's very hard. And so I've done some carvings here. This is of the Queen Ada, Nigerian queen's face. So this is a pendant, and I think this pendant sells for $150. It's about 3.5 inches, and it's sterling silver. Okay, so it's a big pendant, and I think I have the earrings to go with that. Is that correct? Is that what's next up here? Yeah, I think the earrings go along with that. And these can be made in the clip-ons, or they can be pierced. So whichever way you want them, they can come that way. That's item number 246. And these are made out of ebony. Okay, so ebony is the wood. Now, one more piece is the African mask that I have here. This is a piece that hangs in my house that I sort of copied or took some parts of and created this mask and carved it out of the ebony. So it's also for $75. Okay, and it's also sterling silver. And I've made earrings also to match that particular piece, which is next up. I think that's number 248. The earrings, yeah, there we go. Number 248, pair of earrings to go along with the pendant. And I'm letting the earrings go for $60. It's number 248. And so here's my last one. This is 249, and it's going to be a also ebony carved ring. You can see the it's a angular face of a queen, and I showed you the shank on the other side that I reproduced, that I made to go along with that particular ring. So that can come in. The first ebony earrings, I think they were $90. The Queen Idea earrings are $90 for Karen. Riley Simmons, Baltimorean in the house, New Orleans in the house, in Homegirl in the house. Thank you very much. So this is the last one. This is number 249, and it's ebony. So that was a little sampling of my work today. And we had a great show today. I mean,
We had a really cool show. Yeah.
Every artist was like, "Whoo, man, come on."
I have to say, I liked the Jewelers today. I really did. I really did. I liked Floyd and I liked Akosawa. Those are my favorites today. I loved everyone else, but I have to say the Jewelers stood out for me today.
Great.
They really did.
I hope all of you guys enjoyed everything that we put together today. We're going to try a bigger adventure in for February for Black History Month. We'll be putting together some more, another show. So for the artists that don't get into this show, they can think about, getting into our next show. We'll try and make it bigger, and better. You know, we don't want to exclude anybody. We're just trying to, for right now, we're trying to find our way too. Am I correct, Ellen?
We're not excluding, but we are bringing the best of the best. So that's very important to us, is that we bring you the best quality, the best artists in the country, definitely. So that's important to me anyway.
Yeah, well, me too. And I want you to, we need your support. And that's what
Yes.
that's why these people are, you know, they're willing to come on this show, because we really, all of us, we need your support. And I know DeQuee and Fern and some of the people, Finetta, and some of the people that are on the show, they constantly support all the Black artists. So I'm really proud to know you guys, really and truly, because I mean, I wish everybody was like that, but everybody's not like that. So we have to, you know, love the ones that we have here. So, and I really do appreciate all of you very, very much. We will be back tomorrow. We have a brand new lineup.
Yes, we will be. We start again tomorrow at 5 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Lavalley and I will be showing more pieces of hats and jewelry, new pieces. I have new pieces to show. And so that's exciting. It's exciting to show my work and get people's responses. I always love that. It's like getting love back from what you do. So that's enjoyable. And then from 6 to 7, we have Marvin Sin coming on, and 7 to 8, Tribal Truths. It's a jam-packed day. I can already see it.
Oh man, I'm telling you.
Everybody, like, basically set your time for 5 to 11 tomorrow, because you're going to want to purchase from everybody and see everybody's work. Timbuktu, another great jewelry person, from 8 to 9. 9 to 10, Karen Buster showing her phenomenal artwork. That's going to be a treat. And then the end of the night, Unities with Tie-Dye Heaven. Beautiful pieces again.
Yeah, Brother Aaron.
Brother Aaron.
Yeah.
So it's going to be another spectacular show that I'm looking forward to.
Yeah, and I think you're going to enjoy it too. So you guys have a great evening.
Yes.
We've enjoyed our day and enjoyed you. Thank you again for being with us. See you tomorrow.
We appreciate you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.